Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. It is I, El Nato. We are back once again with some more data pack Minecraft coding and whatnot. So hopefully this will be fun. We'll see what custom stuff we can make today. Pretty awesome. Let me just make sure everything over here is good to go. I think everything should be fine. Yes, should be okay. Perfect, awesome. All right. We can go ahead and get started. Let's see. Yes. Everything looks good. Mas Hirari, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay. So, last time, we left off making all the custom donuts for the game, right? I'm pretty sure that we got this one, and this one. Wait, maybe not this one. I'm not sure we did that one. I know we added a recipe, but I don't think we got to adding the effects and whatnot. So today, we're gonna be going through all 5 of these, hopefully. Depending on how everything goes. What's good, Mas Hirari? Hope everything is going well for you too. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure that the creeper donut's still working. We might break the pier, but it's gonna be worth it. Woohoo! It works. We did break the pier though, which is unfortunate. But perfectly. It works just exactly the way we wanted to. Wonderful. Okay. So these are the 5 donuts that we're gonna be going over today, more than likely. Is that from the explosion right now? I hope it is. Let's see. So what we got on the agenda is the fiery donut. We want to make it so that when you eat this donut, you throw a fireball, like how the blaze shoots fireballs. So we basically just want to replicate that. Frosted donut, that one's going to be a bit of a hard one to implement. I wanted to do something like against frostbite, but frostbite is not really a status. I think that's just a hard-coded thing that Snow has implemented. So we might end up just making that just a regular donut. If worst comes to be, it's just going to be made with snow and sugar, just powder. A powdered sugar donut. I mean, it could just be the trifecta of donuts here, the classic chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla glazed donuts, which I'm completely okay with. It doesn't really have to have an effect, but it would have been cool. Maybe like we can make it so that it gives you snowballs or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to get creative with that one. But let's see. So fiery donuts, we already know what we want to do. Breezy donut is pretty similar. That one's also gonna be a bit of a tricky one to pull off because I wanted to basically give you a giant boost pad into the sky. What's up, fanboy? So hi, how are you, man? Are you playing the server? Right now I am on my testing world. I am doing some programming for getting the custom donuts implemented. What's up, Natixio? Welcome into the stream. How are you? Let me pull this open because let me make sure that I haven't missed anything on YouTube. Wait, Streamlabs. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I'm over here panicking. What's up, Livy? Hi, how are you? Feeling good, Natixio? That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Yo, Adventure Boy, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Thank you, man. I spent a good, 6-7 hours just designing them and doing the pixel art and whatnot. Only to find out that they were a little bit too big. They're giant donuts. I'm sure we could probably do something like with the scale and whatnot, but I mean, it's completely okay. It's completely okay if it's like bigger than like other items. I mean, the banana, it's a pretty decent size. I mean, the donut, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Perfect. What's up, Salty? Hello, Iker. Hi, Iker. How are you? I am at work right now, so I'm gonna have to use background W. Let's go. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think so too, Nathaniel. I think so too. It's probably, yeah, it's gonna be okay. I think. I mean, they're donuts. If I had made them a little bit smaller, I feel like I couldn't have added as much detail as I did. So I'm happy with the way that they came out. Even if they're big, we can just say they're giant donuts, you know? You're gonna be my background while I'm going to server grinding stone. Yo, WW. I am very excited for this weekend. Ooh, what's going down, Livy? Are we gonna complete Undertale Connect? Are we gonna connect the Undertale? PTSD just hit my hearts there. The what? Not 6-7. Oh no, guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, if I ever say that, I'm not talking about the meme, okay? I'm not talking about the meme. I'm talking about the numbers. Is that a cricket bat? No, it's a baseball bat. I just haven't added a model for it yet. It's supposed to be 3D, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I still got to learn my way around Blockbench and everything so that I can make the 3D models for items and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. I'm going to the Oregon Ducks. Oh, you went to football game. Yo, Libby, that sounds like fun. Okay. Is that your team playing the Ducks? Oh, you got this, Libby. Your team got this. Best of luck. Okay. So, guys. Well, just to recapitulate from last time. We made the creeper donut. And this donut is very simple. You eat it. You go boom boom. You go boom boom if you eat the creeper donut. Oh man. The creeper donut only exists because I wanted to add a meme item, and that's the meme item. Eat it in survival. Game mode, survival. Effect, give, Renato, hunger. We learned this yesterday. 30 seconds and a 255 of Empire. Oh god. That's enough. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make this the creeper hole. Y'all ready for this? I mean, with full diamond, you're probably gonna live it. But, let's say I didn't have the oh shoot, I ate the donut. Oh no! I ate it! Do I have another one? Please tell me I have another one. That's fine. We just run the function, GuildSMP, give me all the donuts. Thank you. Look at all those beautiful donuts. They're so colorful, man. It's so awesome. All right, let's test this one more time. We're probably not going to live this. I will tell you that right now. We're probably not going to live. But I'm going to do it anyway. Here we go. That is one way to go. Now, I will tell you, If I could add an achievement for eating the donut, like if you eat it and you actually die from it or something, like a custom message when you die from it, I would. But I don't think that's possible with data packs yet. At least not that I'm aware of. Imagine somebody new eats it without knowing what it does and without armor. I mean, it's a creeper donut. What else would it do, right? Alright, let me give me another one. And let's go creative. Go ahead and put that on. And let's go ahead and drop all these donuts into the box. Are these two not stacking because of different properties? Right, because now they're pumpkin pies. Right. We changed the saturation on that. That is correct. So this one and this one are bad now. Those have expired. They have expired. Oh, let's see. Pumpkin pie. We want to keep that one. Keep. Why are you two not stacking? Oh, right. Because it's a summon. Right. The donuts that are summons are probably going to be pumpkin pie for balancing purposes. But creeper donut is probably fine because, I mean, you're not going to be spamming that one. That's for sure. Let's see. Let's toss this one and get the frosted donut. We're going to have to implement that one. And then we're going to keep the strawberry glazed for good luck. Would you join the server on Bedrock? The IP is on the Discord, right? The IP will be revealed on time, Aiki. Yes, that is correct. Nato, I posted it in media. You did what, Rafael? What? Also, what's up? Not my problem. And it's black and has the Oregon logo and banana. I'm so excited for it. Oh, the clothing drop. Oh. So the player Marcus is doing... I see. Okay. And you're getting the new hoodie for it. That is so fire, Levy. That is awesome. I'm happy for you, man. That sounds like you're going to have a great time. That is good. That's good. Just honoring by doing that. That is a good way to do it, honestly. Let's see. What did Raphael post? Let's see. Eric burgers that I had for dinner last week. Hey, yo, bro, Raphael with the food. Hey, you're gonna make me hungry, bro. Where's my... Let's switch over to it so we can show it off. Bro, that burger looks crispy. Look at that bread. Look at the bread. Yo, and what is this? A Greek-style platter, surf and turf. Bro, that looks so good. What in the world? Oh, dude. Nato, I can make you a juicy burger. I got so many seasonings. Yo, W Levy. Appreciate that. Nato in my toes. What's up, Gusta? How are you? What's up, man? Good work on the little room yesterday, man. That came out super good. It came out super good. Let's see. Was I supposed to toss this one? Yeah. Those donuts have expired, guys. Unfortunately, they have expired. They're not good anymore. Okay. Let me put the creeper donut away before I eat it again. Okay, so these are the 5 donuts that we gotta implement. Frosted donut might end up not doing anything, guys. I can make it so that it gives you frostbite, but I don't think that would be useful. I don't think it would be, honestly. The buy some sulaki, honey garlic prawns, homemade pita, and the baked potatoes. Ooh, that sounds so good, man. It looks good, Rafael. It looks good. And you made that yourself, too. I warn you, if you make a Rengoku donut... Too soon, Aiki. Too soon, man. Too soon. My favorite donut is right here, okay? Don't gotta make that one. I was already in real life. But yeah, these 4 are gonna be the crazy ones. From what I saw yesterday, the Skulk donut might be a little bit tricky to pull off. We might have to temporarily summon a warden and then kill it for it to work. Unless I can somehow just trigger the sonic attack from the warden without having to summon him. That's gonna be crazy. Oh wait, Libby's showing us something on media. Uh-huh. Oh, bro, got the 7 seasoning souls. Hello? There's a cave beneath the great Deku tree. Free iron? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, Socks, I hope you're not going around Spawn, because Spawn is sacred land. That's where all the donut ancestors lay in rest. Araka Kyoin don't. Costa, come on, man. You can't do that to me. No. No. Oh, yo, we got a hoodie. That's fire. That's fire. Yeah, wait. Seriously, the server has not opened yet. So if you're doing survival right now, just to do survival, please don't. We kind of haven't started the server yet, so I would appreciate it if you just stand by for a little bit. I'm more than happy to give you the builder role if you want to make some builds and whatnot around the spawn island, but right now it wouldn't be fair for everybody else if you just started like playing the game before everybody, you know? I cannot put my phone to charge in a little bit. Yo, fire. That's where the 7 souls reside. For reals, Libby, for reals. That's a sick hoodie. That's so nice, dude. Oh my gosh. Bye-bye, Costa. Have a good one, have a good one. Can I be a builder? Of course, yeah. Yeah, we'll take any help that we can get. No empanadas, elk burgers, or Greek platter for Nato. What? No for me? Why? Why? You can just / clear at A when the server starts so that everyone's inventory uses it. We will not teach you, but what I mean is like I don't want like spawn to get like, you know, all the ores and everything like around the area to, you know, get taken away and whatnot before we start the server, because then what do we do? Do we go replace everything again and whatnot, you know? But that's why I only want to limit it to just spawn, just building right now. Nobody should really be in survival technically, only other than for testing purposes. Can we get a determination donut? Oh my gosh, Libby? Livy? Livy? Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. A determination donut? Determination donut. You said what? Region? For 3 seconds? That's too little. It's good that you said it now before I actually found out anything. Okay, perfect. That's good, Salty. That's good. No, yeah, sorry. I should have probably said something earlier. That's my bad. I was on a rush because I was testing the banana sun. Oh! Oh! Guys, you're going to love this. Hold on. You're going to love this. Y'all ready? Everybody turn your volume up. Turn your volume up to hear this. You're going to love this. Y'all ready? This is what I cooked this morning. As soon as I woke up. It actually plays the sound effect now. It works. Can I keep my LA though? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. I think one of the world generation data packs that we added made it so that LAs can spawn. I think there's like a fairy forest or something like that. I'm not sure. But no, yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, now the banana. Whenever you get the achievement, you will hear the sound effect, and it should play for everybody. Kinda like how the wither does, like the sound effect. You know, for like everyone on the server, it should be like that. Some people might hear it muffled, but if it just sounds like the sound effect, then I'm okay with that too. That's completely okay too. We could make the 7 souls in donut credits to Livy. Wait, what? The 7 souls in donut form? Oh, like 7 donuts? I guess we could. I just don't want to add like too many donuts because then it might get a little bit crazy. But yeah, I mean, determination donut. Hold on, let's backtrack a little bit. What about a spoiled donut? A spoiled donut. Okay. Spoiled donut. We could. How would you make it? Or how would you find it? Because remember, guys, these donuts, you're not going to be able to find them in loot because of the way that the loot tables work with the other data packs already. I don't want to touch any loot tables if I can help it. Can you make a grilled donut? It doesn't kill you. Just makes you into a shrimp. Bro, there's going to be so many ideas. At the end, it's going to be called Donut Craft. Bro, why does that sound so fire? Is Donut Craft a thing already? Donut Craft, Minecraft, server. Ah, dang it. Somebody already made it. Donut Craft. Okay, but they made it like 13 years ago. Now, the only other server that I hear about that's like mine is the GuildSMP. Because they have literally donut on the title. But that's literally it. How do you get the other donuts currently? You gotta craft them. They have recipes that you can get. Like, for example, the chocolate donut, cocoa beans, creepy donut, you need a fire charge to leaves. The fiery donut, you need 3 blaze powder. The golden donut, you need to sacrifice the golden apple as a trade-off and then 2 gold. So they each have their own recipe. All except for the enchanted golden donut, which we have agreed that this donut is too powerful. So it's only going to be given out through server events. That's likely the only one that's going to happen. In the future, whenever I do a full release of this data pack to like everywhere, if I do that, then sure, we can add them to like the little tables and whatnot so that they can be found in the wild. I have this weird idea about hiding loot in my builds for people to find, like an iron sword or something. You can? Yeah, I'm completely okay with that. As long as it's not like something super broken, like don't just give somebody a netherite ingot, you know? I think I like what Mewtwo did with the basement. He added like a sword and like 2 pieces of armor that are like damaged already. I don't know if he cursed them. They might be cursed. But yeah. No, yeah, exactly, Sox. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm okay with loot as long as it doesn't break like the balance of the game and whatnot, right? What if you craft it with 2 rotten flesh and 1 rotten potato? You can throw them at enemies and it gives them weakness and nausea. That's a little bit tricky, Natixio, because then we would have to create an entirely new entity in order to be able to throw the donuts. Which, it's possible, but that sounds more like it would be beneficial to do as a mod rather than a data pack. Because modded data pack entities can be very laggy if they're not implemented carefully. And I'm not a pro at this yet. I'm going to get there one day, but right now I don't feel confident enough to like program a whole new entity where it's gonna like you're gonna be able to throw that donut and it's gonna be able to disappear, and there's like a lot of checks to be made like all the time in order for things like that to work. So that's the one thing that I'm like scared of. Like, I don't want to add something that it's gonna like make the server implode on itself, you know. But just make it a rotten potato. It could be, yeah. Technically, I could add any item in the game and it can have any effect in theory, but the main thing that's gonna take time to do is the textures. The textures are what takes longest to do. As you heard before, it took me roughly 7 hours in order to do all the designs for the donuts, and that's just me putting like full-on focus mode. Actually, no, I probably had break times in between, so that's not even being counted on there. I could put some of my coding knowledge to work. Ooh, Livy. Hit me up. I can probably teach you the ropes on it. It's honestly not that bad. I'm trying to think of what the recipe should be for the determination donut. It depends on what it does, Livy. I was thinking we could do... let me see. What can we mess around with? Attribute. Onato. We could do health boost. Wait, no. Oop. Effect. Give. Onato. There's health boost. Let's do it for 50 seconds. An amplifier of 4. What does that do exactly? Game mode, survival. Oh! The determination donut gives you 2 stacks of hearts. What's the coding language? It's mainly done through Minecraft functions, which are basically here. I can probably show you the code. These are Minecraft functions right here. It's basically like in-game Minecraft commands, but it's technically Java. And the other format for the files is usually JSON files. So it's just like structuring files with like properties and whatnot. Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Hello! Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, yeah, I'll come down right now. Okay. You want to say hi to the stream? The wifey says hi, guys. All right. I'll head down in a second, honey. Okay, bye-bye. Donut of Determination is just a totem of undying. But it refused. Wait. That is genius. That is genius. Should we just make the Donut of Determination a totem? Oh my. Okay, wait. Let me write that down before I head downstairs. Totem of Undying. Bro. Okay, that's genius. It's literally just a totem. It's a custom totem. Okay. We got it, guys. All right. I will be right back, okay? I will be back in a second. I have returned. Bringing up 2 gallons of water up the stairs. It's not fun. But I'd rather be me that does that than my wife. Because that would hurt. Nato's hairline is at the top of the like board. Zip. Alright, Sans, you're so right. I need some water. Okay. Deep breaths. We're all good. Yo, Sans, thank you so much for the heart me and the cake slice. Look at the top liker. Is that my hairline? Oh, God. Let's go, hairline. Let's go. Check media. Oh, yeah, let's check it out. Oh, my. El Sleepo. Definitely wasn't me, guys. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything? Doing a lava challenge gives you a fire aspect iron sword. See, that's fire. Yeah. The goat. Oh, Sans, thanks so much, man. Appreciate that. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. I'm still catching my breath here. Oh, gosh. This Kickstarter will make the community funny. I love this community, dude. This is so freaking hilarious. Imagine how funny it is for me to log into TikTok and see Nato. That is hilarious. Okay. Let me organize my to-dos because I feel like they're all over the place right now. So there is 3 donuts that I have thought about. Yes, I want to make them happen because it would be so cool. The shulker chip donut, the monster donut, which is gonna be our, every time in any game you play, there's always an item that people are like, oh, that item looks gross, Monster donut is gonna be that. It's gonna be made using monster parts. Monster ingredients, if you might say. Guys, I didn't send those gifts. What do you mean? Why would Kara make you do that, Sans? A girl I was in a restaurant with yesterday made me download TikTok. I am definitely gonna look that up. Yo, that's fire, Luxy. That's fire. TikTok's fun. It is fun. It is fun. Nato's hairline Loki goated. Bro, it's at the top of the leaderboard. That is insane. Look at the likes. They keep coming. They keep coming. Thank you for the GG, Sans. Appreciate that. It obviously isn't my alt. Oh, it's not leaving? Wait, what the heck? What is that? What is this place? This is not the Bahamas. Get me out of here. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's weird. It's like something on the floor. I'm behind the TV, Nato. Watch out. Alright, guys. I've done it. I caught Livy in a master ball. Let's go. That's why I love Nachinato. Peak comedy, man. Peak comedy. I try my best. Okay. Let's see. Let's get to work. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So I like the idea of the determination donut be the totem of undying. It's a donut that you cannot eat until you really, really need it. We really need it. This one not as my bestie. Oh, we're besties. Oh. Stop it. Make sip. Oh, we do need a sip. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here. I might actually change out of my hoodie because it's super hot. I know why it's hot. Somebody touched my thermostat. No wonder something was off. Okay, guys, let me actually change shirts. Like, actually, it's super hot. Uno momento, por favor. You spin me round, round, spin me round, round like a butterfly. Oh, Merry, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Eating donuts all the time. Womp womp. All right. I left my headset. Be right back. Dang it. That's better. All right, gamers. It's gaming time. Did that census of the thermostat? They did! They put it to 72! But it's fine. It's fine. Turn on the AC. Should be nicer now. Nato, couldn't you be able to make the rotten donut work like a snowball? To throw it? It depends, Natixio, on how complicated the snowball might be. I guess technically we're about to see how that it works, because the fiery donut summons the fireball, the breezy donut summons the wind charge, and the skulk donut summons a sonically charged shriek. Nato's hairline with the likes. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Make a sip item. I am gonna add beverages into the server. That's on my to-do list. I just haven't gotten to it yet. But we'll have those. We had them last season. I want to bring them back. Building on a liner right now. Cooking stone is tedious, but it'll be fun for new players. Ooh, W. I mean, Soxley, I could give you the builder role. That's always an option. Make it easier for yourself, too. 68 is the best temperature. Trust me. 68 is fire. 68, 69. Yeah. Gonna switch to YouTube. Be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Hairline, for all the likes. We're gonna get to the like goal. Hey. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay. So let's see. We already finished the first batch of donuts. We can go ahead and get started on the fiery donut. Let's see how hard it is to implement this fireball summon. I hope it's not that bad, but we're about to find out. So, oh, I died? Huh? What? All right, buddy, you won the fish. You're gonna get the fish.
Fish. Fish.
Bro got fished. I love this so much. My honor shall not be scratched. I walk uphill to school both ways. I respect that, honestly. I respect that. Sure, go for it. Go for it. A stone house will be nice to see, honestly. On an island near spawn. Why is there so... Oh my gosh, not these guys again. Get out of my property! These are testing grounds. Get out! Get out! Get out! Wait, I can do something really funny right now. Game modes, survival. Originally, I was gonna add this as an achievement. Watch this. They're gonna shoot me. Go ahead, shoot me. Do it. Ow. Bro got fricked. What are you looking at? Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Come on, bear. Oh. Oh no. The bear's not cooperating. Bro's not cooperating. Get over here, bear. Protect me. Wait, bro has 8 HP. I should protect you. Come over here, pillager. You can't touch me in the water. Get out of here. All right, back to creative mode. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Okay, enough distractions. Let's get into the action. It won't be a house. It's just gonna be a chest. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. You're hiding your one piece. That's awesome. That is cool. All right. So let's test the fireball thingy. So let's do a summon. Fireball. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. No. How do you summon the blaze fireball? Oh, is that not an option? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Fiery explosion everywhere? Should we do that? Just summon a fireball and then just pew, fire. I can make it so that it gives you fire resistance when you do that. I know, because fire resistance is actually a thing, so they could definitely make that a thing. So you get fire resistance. Just make it a gas fireball. So something that you can shoot out. How would it work though? You eat the donut and it shoots it in the direction that you're looking at? That's gonna be tricky. But let's see. What can we do about that? Open up a new tab. Let's see. How to summon fireballs. Minecraft. 1.2110. And let's see. Charge up and shoot a fireball. There's a tutorial for 1.21 from Infernal Device. Bros, go to the data packing. You can use a carrot and a stick as a trigger item and then a series of commands to detect a player by clicking it. For then summoning a fireball and then applying the same motion to the fireball that Snow would have had. What the hell? That sounds outdated though. That sounds a little bit outdated. How to summon a fireball in Minecraft. Let's check it out. This also looks outdated. Provide the direction MBT tag. Oh, okay, so can we get the direction of the player? Is that doable through data packs? I don't know. So just summon a fireball, you do that. To summon a fireball with an explosion power, you can set that motion. So there's a motion property. So what do we do? Summon fireball. Yada yada yada. But let's instead make it above me by 1 block. And let's set the property motion. Does it work like that? Is that what it says? Motion, yeah, you gotta specify each direction. So which direction do we want it to go? I guess 5 on the X direction. No, is the X where I'm facing? Because I know that's X, that's C, right? And then Y is upwards. So we're facing, I mean, we can test it. We can test it. Let's do 5, 0, 0. Does it have to be a float? What are we doing wrong here? Oh, it's supposed to be an array. Huh? Oh yeah, it is supposed to be an array. There we go. We do 5, 0, 0. Guys! Now am I crazy or did that actually... Oh my god, it actually worked, bro! Okay, but like, does it always just go in this direction? Ah, okay. So that is the next direction. Okay. But how do we make it so that it always throws the direction that the player is facing, though? That is the question. Yo, that is insane. Let's test it with the bear. Oh my gosh, bro, that's exactly a fireball. Oh my gosh, no way. Okay, but no matter what direction I'm facing, it always should sit in the direction that you specify. If I said 5, 5. No matter where I'm facing, it always should sit in the same direction. Okay. Let's make this a little bit easier. What's the property called? Explosion power. Let's set it to 1. Oh, perfect. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's okay, I guess. You can use the velocity instead of direction tag. There's no direction tag. Wait, that's the velocity. But it's still shooting it the same way, huh? Oh, okay. Direction used to be how you did it before. So now that's how you did it. Wait. Fireball, Minecraft. Let's check it out. And IDs. Explosion power item. The item to render as. You can render it. Hello? Oh, you want me to put them in here? Okay. I'll grab them in a second. Yippee! Okay. Wait. Guys. We can make it so that the item is rendered as something else. So, if we set the ID property. Hold on. Are we for reals right now? Okay, that didn't work. How do you do that? The resource location of the item. And that's under item. Come into all projectiles. Owner. Hurting projectiles. Acceleration power. If the magnitude of motion is 0, no acceleration is applied. Very interesting. Wait, you guys can see this. Oops, that's my bad. Optional map of data components. So other stuff they can do. Number of items stacked in the inventory slot. Any item that can be stacked. Interesting. Wait. The item to render as may be absent. It's the same as explosion power. So I wonder, can you do it like that? And then ID. GuildSMP. Lava donor, for example. I can't see it. Does that look like a double donor to you guys? ID. Does it need to be Minecraft ID? Minecraft ID. I can't tell because it is on fire. Wait, what if we remove the motion for it? Nope, that looks like a fire charge. Also, that's huge. Bro, you can summon them and then launch them. That is so sick. Oh, we have options. We have options. Wait, couldn't I technically just summon it? And then the player can pick the direction it goes to? Like, if I summon it on the ground with no motion, boom, fireball attack, go! Oh, I almost hit the ground. Wait, let's do it again. Oh, one more time. How about explosion power of 5? Wait a minute. How bad is this? Oh my gosh, dude. You can make some destruction with this. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna keep it as like power 1, right? Wait, let me test it above water. Okay, yeah, power 1 seems fine. So it's basically explosive projectiles. You can summon fireballs and then toss them at enemies. That is such a cool combat weapon to have. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, wait. So, could I technically just do it like that? Without motion, I don't have to worry about where it's gonna end up at. The player can't dictate that. As long as I summon it above them and not on them, it should be fine because there's no collision there. And then they can punch it. So like, if I do it like this. Yeah, no, it literally... And it makes sense why you can hit it. It's the gas fireball that you can repel back at them. So, you could technically... Like, if I summon a gas right now... Oh. If I summon a gas... Yeah, you can cheese it. You can cheese it, bro. I mean, it's simple. I like it. It summons a fireball. Boom, you send it. Okay, I like it. It has so much destructive potential that I need to make sure that the item that we eat is like very, very fulfilling. So like, what will we even do? Pumpkin pie. What's the most fulfilling food in the game? Steak? Should it be a steak? Cake? Cake doesn't really say. Stew, milk, honey bottles. Yeah, it's looking at steak might be the one. Because that's 4 food bars. That limits you to like at most 2 per hunger. Golden apples or rabbit stew. Oh, with rabbit stew, it'd be interesting because wait, you're right. It does give you a lot. What? Golden carrots. Golden carrots gives you a lot of saturation. That's right. That's right. This gives you the most hunger. But then if I make it a rabbit stew, its stews are coded to give you back bowls. What should it give you back? Should it just give you back a regular glazed donut? No, that would make sense. So I think we might gonna go for like either the pork chop or the steak. One of these two guys. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we limit the amount of consumption that you can do with this item, because otherwise then it's a little scary to have a lot of them. It gives you blackout base rod. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. Could also go for like in between. Like, let's say, is there something that gives me 3.5? Pumpkin pie is 4. Oh. No, but we want the saturation to be high too, so it definitely has to be steak. It definitely has to be steak. There has to be an item that people want to craft, but also don't want to make sure that I want to make sure that it doesn't get overused, right? So I think that will have to do. We'll rock with that. Okay, perfect. So I got the command now. Let's go ahead and I don't think the item property works. I might have to test that right now. Let's see if MC function, if the plugin will tell me something about it. So let's go into the code, and we're here already where the donut would be. So let's see, where's fiery donut? Right here. So instead of pumpkin pie, we're gonna make it a steak. Oh, right. In the game code, it's called cooked beef. Okay. That is the item. That's the property. Yada yada. Okay, we have explosion fire. Oh wait, I'm dumb. That doesn't go here. That goes on its own function. Use fiery donut dot MC function. Put it there. Let's go see why it's screaming at me. We kept that, and of course the item ID is wrong. Unknown key. Okay, what if it was just ID? How about donut? ID. ID. Wait. So it's not ID? What is it supposed to be? The resource location of the item must not be air. Resource location. What the heck does that mean? Namespaces. Yes, the namespace. But it cannot find the ID of the item. What can you do here? Can you do like GuildSMP lava donut? Oh! Wait. I am confused. Is that not what we did? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It still didn't render it though. Boink. It gives you gunpowder back. It could, but that's only if we wanted to deal with the fact that like we eat it afterwards and then it does all that. I think I'm probably happy with just eating the donut, and then it summons the fireball, and then you can just boom decide where to shoot it. That way it gives you the option. I can maybe make it so that it explodes like after 5 seconds. So you gotta act fast. But I don't know. I don't think. Yeah. There's no property for that. The power and size of the explosion created by the fireball. Early stream again? Yes, Kumuro. We are streaming early today again. What's up? I'm back and on PC. Hey, W. It's awesome. Wiki doesn't say anything about triggering the explosion, unfortunately. So we might have to just deal with this. There's no point in adding the... Wait, let me minimize the game. There's no point adding the item property, unfortunately. There's no need to add the motion. All we're doing is summoning a fireball right above you, slightly offset from you, above you, so that then you can decide where you want to shoot that fireball. And that only happens if you consume the donut, which is always player choice. And that's what we want. We want it to be player choice. That's the Mojang ideology that we want to encompass here. Is it like unvanilla? Sure. It's a data pack. But fireballs? Hell yeah. Give me some fireballs. That is awesome. That kind of makes me want to tweak the recipe, though. Because you need what? 3 blaze rods? What do we set as the recipe for the fiery donut? Blaze powder. Oh, okay. So you gotta get to a nether fortress to craft this item. I think that's fine. Actually, I think that's fine. Yeah, let's keep that. Okay. Perfect. Now, let me check. Creepy Donut, did we change anything here? The lore. The lore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add the lore. And it goes into the components, right? Yoink. Alright. For the fiery donut, I cast Fireball! And then let's have it be... Oh, you're kidding me. Can you really? Oh. I guess you can't. Never mind. Orange is not a thing. It could be gold. Gold is the safer one to do. Why not? I've started that trench that I was talking about last stream. The one that goes all the way down to Bedrock, Amuro? Yo, that's sick. If you want, you can go ahead and open the void as well. If that's something that we want to do. I haven't added a plugin for falling into the void yet, so just word of caution there for any players. I see. I cast Fireball. Let's call it that. Perfect. Use Fiery Donut. All we're doing is summoning the thingy. Creepy Donut. We gotta make the advancement for it. So let's go ahead and do that. Cross that out of the list. New file. Let's call it Fiery Donut. Consume.json. And we're gonna copy everything from the creeper one because we already have it there. Make our life a lot easier. Perfect. So item, cooked beef, fiery donut, use fiery donut. It's that easy. Oh, wait. We gotta change the recipe for it now. I forgot. It's not bread anymore. It's a steak. Which is called the beef. There we go. It gives you fire resistance for 15 seconds, so that if you do get caught in an explosion, you don't you don't actually get set on fire. Although it should be pretty minimal. 300 ticks is what? 15 seconds? 15 seconds, yes. 15 seconds. Which, yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably okay. Okay, I think we got it. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Boom. We got it here too. Perfect. Creepy Donut use. We don't need that anymore. And then we just gotta revoke the advancement. So let's go ahead and do advancement, revoke, selected entity only. We're gonna do GuildSMP, Fire Donut Consume. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Use Creepy Donut. Let's make sure that is only blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, does not let me render a different item, even though it said that you could render with the item property. Maybe the wiki is outdated, or maybe I didn't do it right. It did look like I did it right. It would scream at me if I didn't. That was odd. It leads to that cave that roots are in, so that what I've done is add one of those ledges where it separates water and the actual cave, if that makes sense. So it's just splitting both of them. I see. That's pretty cool, Gamoro. That's pretty awesome. Okay, looks like these two are pretty fine. They're doing the same thing. Different functionality though. Perfect. All that's left to do is modify the fiery donut to have all the properties on the recipe. So let's go ahead and get that over here. Go ahead and close out of that. Fiery donut. Let's go ahead and put this on the bottom. Make it easy for ourselves. Boom. And where'll be the fiery donut? Perfect. Okay. Should we play a sound effect actually? Should we play a sound effect? Hold on. What sound effects do we have to play around with? Let me clear the weather first. Play sound. I like that one. Actually, I like that one. Because we're imitating the blaze, technically, right? It's like a waterfall into a cave lake. Ooh, that sounds pretty fire. That does sound pretty fire. I can't wait to see it, man. I love little underwater. I love cave waterfalls. I don't know what it is. Like just seeing a waterfall inside a cave, and it's like all like glowy and whatnot. That is so cool. Let's see. Fiery donut, consumable. Yes. All the lore. Perfect. We're gonna have to add the effects too, which is fine. Where's the effects property? Right here. All right, consumable. Unconsume effects. Fire resistance. Show particles. Let's go ahead and grab the lore already. Why not? I think we're good there. That worked. Awesome. I cast Fireball. Is that how people usually say it? Let me actually look it up. I cast fire. Yeah, yep, that's the one. There we go. Okay, duration 300 seconds. It's fire resistance. So it's half as good as the lava donut, but it has a different effect, which is shooting out the donut. Beautiful. All right, there's the effect. There's the property. Awesome. And I think that's it. Yeah, really? That's really it. Fire resistance, show particles falls, lower, blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Beautiful. I think we got it. Okay. So we save that. Got the fire donut thingy. All set. Revoking the advancement. We already made the advancement too. Where is it? Wait, did we make the advancement already? Yes, we did. Cook beef. We're checking for the item model if it matches. All right. Let's. Oh, wait. I forgot. We gotta play the sound effect. We gotta play it. Now this I could do with. Not. I don't have to do it on the recipe actually. This can be on the function itself, right? I'm pretty sure. Because also the creeper donut function give. Oh. Give me all the donuts. The creeper donut, when you eat it, it doesn't play the sound effect until after. Yeah, until after you consume it. Interesting. Oh, another thought that occurred to me is I could make the Creeper Donut give players resistance for like 5 seconds. But the crazy thing about that would be that the effect would only apply if they get into the lingering cloud that the creeper leaves behind. So maybe we don't go that route. I think we just keep it as it is. It's fine. I think it's completely okay. All right. Consume effects, apply effects, play sound. So yeah, this part right here, this doesn't really work until after you eat it, which is fine. But we can go ahead and just copy it over. So something like this. Type play effects, sound. It's like this, right? Something like that. We paste it here. We put a comma, and we set that the sound effects was gonna be entity blaze shoot. So we just gotta replace that with the proper name, entity blaze shoot. All right, beautiful. That's it. Okay. Now we can take it for a spin, but first we probably should add the actual sound effect to the recipe so that it actually does play it when people craft it. That is true. We gotta do that. Creepy donut. Let's go ahead and just copy paste this on consume effects. Bam. Entity blaze shoot. Here we go. I just fix the space in there and voila. All right, now we're ready for a good test. So data pack, disable, don't guild resources. We're gonna get this open. We're gonna open this guy. Gonna delete the data pack. Gonna sip a new one. There we go. We're gonna drag it over, and then we're gonna enable data pack. All right. Let me actually clear my inventory out. Bam. And then let's do a function for donuts. There's the fiery donut effect. And let's see if this worked. Do we have it? Oh, yes it did. Yes it did. Perfect. El Nacho, I have a video to show. What you got, Livy? Hold on. Let me test this real quick. Oh. Oh. Look at that fireball. I cast fireball. All right. Test it on the ground. It's right there. Now, I am curious if you do eat this on survival. Oh, crap. Effect. Give. Onato. Hunger. Infinite. Or not. Like 10 seconds. 255. Okay, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. That's way too fast. That's way too fast. Oh my god! Ah! Alright, there's the fireball. Boom. Okay. That's not too bad. Awesome. It's in the memes. All right, let me check it out. Oh no. The imposter. I feel like I've seen this one. Is it the same one? That is so adorable, dude. That is so adorable. I love that. I think I saw it on my For You page, like maybe yesterday or something. I don't remember when, but pretty wholesome video. Pretty wholesome video. What's happening in general? Hey, but have you ever played Minecraft Story Mode? I have only seen playthroughs of it. Right. Wait. Let's see. Let's just one to Yuki here. Alright, perfect. So that's the fireball done. That means we got 4 more donuts to do. And honestly, I could make my life a lot easier if I only make the frosted donut just be, you know, I could make it so that it gives the player a freezing effect, which I don't know how that would help in any sort. Or it could just be a simple donut that you can craft if you happen to be out in the snowy areas. I mean, it's the signature donut of ice places and whatnot. That would probably be cool. So maybe let's work on that one next since it's a little bit simpler. Let's see. So let's see what we're gonna do. Wait, now would be a great chance to see, can we make it a snowball? Can we make the frosted donut a snowball? Can we? Let's see. So let me minimize the game. Go ahead and close out of the creepy donut. Let's go ahead and create a recipe for the frosty donut. Which I'm pretty sure I call it the frosted donut. Wait, oops. I think that's the wrong place. Wait, no. I'm in the right spot. Frosted donut. .json. Let's grab everything. Copy paste. Awesome. All right, donuts. B. Let's change that to hashtag. Because I think this one is gonna be made with snow. Should it be snow? Yeah, let's do it snow. Or snowballs. I don't know. One or the other. Frosted donut. And instead of the beef, we can make this. It's gonna be a food, but then we're gonna summon a snowball. Is a snowball even an entity? I don't think a snowball is an entity. Summon snowball. Never mind, it is an entity. What the heck? It is an entity. It is a freaking entity. 2. What? Is it just little particles? Yoink. Huh? Okay, what if you eat the frosted donut and you unleash a turret of snowballs at somebody? What if that's what you do with it? What if? Okay. That means I gotta read into the actual snowball. So let's go over here to this page. And let's search up the snowball. Let's see what properties it has. I'm assuming it's similar. It's just not explosive. Let's see. Yeah, it's a very simple projectile. It has like barely anything. Common to all entities, fall distance, fire, glowing emotion. And the fact that it melts right away, that makes it unusable. I mean, I could technically make it so that you start shooting out snowballs. Like, let's say you summon 4 snowballs in like 4 directions, right? Just like a snowball shield in a way. So you shoot out snowballs north, west, east, south, like 3 times each. That would be a lot of summons to do at once, especially for a consumable item. It's either we make it do very little or make it do a lot, but then at the cost of performance. Decisions. You know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about it because honestly, at one point I want to make this into a full-fledged mod, and I feel like right now I'm very limited to what I can do. So how about instead we make the frosted donut just be a regular donut? It's tasty, it's made with snow, very simple. Maybe we could give it like an effect of some sort. Let's see if we can give it something. And it's just gonna be like a regular donut at that point. I think I'm okay with that. Let's make it into a bread. Wait, very simple donut. Bread. Perfect. We don't need to play. Should you play an item sound? Nah, it's fine. Let's not go too crazy. Now, what effects can we got? What do we got? We have absorption, saturation, health boost. Though we wanted to save that for something else, maybe. Instant damage, levitation, resistance, slow falling. Here of the village, money for the wind charge. Would it make sense to give you resistance for like 15 seconds? That way it's just, you know, it doesn't have no purpose and it doesn't get outclassed by other donuts. We could make it have resistance. Frosted donut. Oh, instant health? That one could also work. Technically. Absorption, nausea, oh, we got options here. We defend left. No, I have no one that throws random potions at me. Well, sadly, so those are tomatoes. Or they're gonna be tomatoes one day. Bro got Mewtwo'd. The Mewtwo special. Why would resistance make sense though? It's snow. Dolphins create fire resistance. I feel like we already have a lot of fire resistance on our donuts. Levitation doesn't make sense. Weaving doesn't make sense. Weakness doesn't make sense. Although weakness, I don't know. Oh, so he wasn't trying to be generous. He was booing me. Oh well. I mean, it depends because for him those are not tomatoes, right? It's just potions. Crap, man. I don't think any of these effects make sense for the frosted donut. Crap. Can we be regen? You know what? Let's do regen for 10 seconds. Will there be an achievement for getting every single donut? Yes, there will be, Gumaro. There will be. Absolutely. I'm not going to be counting the enchanted golden donut on it because that one's technically unobtainable. But every other donut will be part of the achievement. There will be. I'm debating whether I should make it because I don't know if I want to clog the achievement tab, which I could, because that way you can keep tab with what items you have left. Because I don't think it shows you, unless you're using a mod, it doesn't show you what items you're missing from that category. So I could make it so that each donut has their own advancement so that you guys can keep track of what you're missing. That could work. So just make each of them their own with a cute little title or something. Good work. Brrr. Let's do cyan. Okay, light blue. Light blue. Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Aqua. Aqua. Right. That's what they call it. Brrr. Frosted donut. And we give you 12. I think that's fine. Hashtag. We got the snow. Snow makes sense. You gotta craft the snow and then make it into the recipe. So works out. A little bit more balance because you do end up with a lot of snowballs at any point if you do go to a snow biome. All right. I think this is good for the frosted donut. Let's go ahead and bring that down here. Close the fire donut. And let's go ahead and add it. Where is the frosted donut? Frost resistance. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Clear all the to-dos. Perfect. Get rid of that. And then get rid of that one. Perfect. There's all the commands. Although, let me not get rid of those actually. Those were good for like keeping my ideas there for like next time. Give frost resistant, snowball for like 5 seconds. I'll keep that on there so that next time when I do make the mod, then I have all those fresh ideas there. That can work. Okay. And this is bread. That's okay. Frosted donut. What properties do we got? We got on consume, the effects, and the lore. Which I think we can honestly just grab all that from the creeper donut. Perfect. Oh. Frosted donut. Perfect. Brrr. Gonna make sure it matches. Set it to aqua. We don't need the sound trigger. That's okay. We do need the effect though. Apply effects. What is happening? My select tool is bad. Come on. Oh, come on. No, what is going on? My mouse is going crazy. Are we alive? More coding and building. That's right, Answer. That's right. We're going to be coding the rest of the donuts today, and then we're going to switch over to finishing the rest of Redwood Town. We be on that grind. I think it was up to here. Let me make sure. Where is the frosted donut? There it is. On consume effects. Wait. Maybe there? Okay, I got it right. Yes. Yes! So this is just gonna be resistance. Boom. For 10 seconds. We got the lore. Perfect, perfect. Pretty sure it matches. Wonderful. Alright. Frosted donut has been made. Lovely. Okay. That is good. And the next one we got on our agenda is the breezy donut. Now this one might be more easier to do, because all we gotta do is summon a wind charge that will boost you up into the air. That's all you gotta do. But we gotta make the wind charge somehow be powerful enough to launch it like 10 to 20 blocks in the air. It needs to be good for Elytra users who want to give themselves a little boost. That's just not using wind charges. If you want like a really high boost, you use a breezy donut in order to do that. You do gotta be hungry in order to use it, because you cannot just eat this willy-nilly. So it does balance itself out a little bit. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and get started on that. Let's go ahead and make a new recipe first. Breezy. Get rid of the plus sign. .json. And that's right. And let's go ahead and copy everything over. What lore should we give this? What lore should we give the Breezy Donut? To infinity and beyond. It's a little cheesy. You know what? If I don't have anything, I think let's just skip the lore. I think that's fine. Although lore is useful for telling the player what it kind of does, or like a hint about it. Need a boost. Let's make it purple. What the hell? Dark purple? Okay, how do you have dark purple but you don't have purple? How does that make sense? Do we have light green? No? Just green? But green doesn't really fit. What about blue? Sure, blue's fine. Blue's fine. That is fine. Okay. Need a boost. Apply fix. No. I don't think I don't think it applies fix. I don't think it should. At least I cannot think of anything that it should apply. I mean, we could give you a wind charge if we wanted to do that. That will be fine. Bread is okay. Instead of snow, this is gonna be wind. Oh, no. This is gonna be breeze rods, right? Make them very useful. Boom, breeze rods. Okay, the bread, breezy donut. As for the effect, we gotta tweak this out a little bit. 'Cause that's not right. Okay, so how do we? I guess let's go find about the wind charge and how it works and how it behaves. Wind charge. Reaction. Data values. Does it really not have? Acceleration power. The magnitude of the acceleration is in the direction of the motion. Every tick, the value is multiplied with the normal of motion, and then the vector is added to motion. If the magnitude of motion is 0, then no acceleration is applied. So if it's greater than, there's not going to be anything applied to it. So I wonder, how do summon a wind charge? Okay, now summon a wind charge on my position. Give it the property of acceleration power. Is that what they called it? Yes. What exactly can this value have? Let's say 5. Oh, 50. 500. I don't think that boosted me higher though. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh. What about 5,000? I mean, that didn't change at all. What about 50,000? Okay. What about we give it a motion of 0, 3, 0. What the? Oh! It went up. Oops. Oh. It destroyed the ground? Oh, maybe I hit the ground too hard, actually. Okay, what about 1,000? I mean, that's pretty high, but it's not... It's not really doing anything. Okay, what if... Make this one. What in the world? How did it end up here? Oh yeah, because it's this direction. Oh. What? Motion is just on a scale of 0 to 1. Oh! Is it really? Let's see. So just 1, 0. Ah. It went up though. Oh, it clashed with the tree. That's why. Okay. Wait. Hold on. 0. Make this 1. And make this 1. Wait a minute. Does that work every time? I guess it depends on the direction you're heading to. Because there it's there. Now it's there. Oh, it's because of the blocks. It's summoning in that direction. So it's always going this way. Yeah. Okay, so it's always going east, southeast. Because of the values of the motion. Okay, motion might not be helpful then. Unless we do like... Did I do 1 again? Dang it. -1. Does it work every time? Oh, okay. Wait. If we do it above you... Oh! Is it constant? It's constant. Okay, well, how do we make that power more? I don't think acceleration power is actually, like, doing anything for us. I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, there's no difference in that. At all. If the magnitude of the motion is 0, then no acceleration will be applied. That makes sense. For all purposes, that's a good boost. But I don't think it's like good enough. Like, let's do an elytra. Game mode survival. I mean, it's good to give you like a launchpad boost. That's fine, but you could already do this by having wind charges. And in order to pull this off, you gotta eat the donuts. So it's not really working the way we want it to. It needs to boost us up higher. So how do we accomplish that? How do we do that? Let's see. Look at the wiki one more time. Values multiply with a normal motion, and then that vector is added to motion. Right. Passengers, position, rotation, tags. Takes of it being frozen. We got the acceleration power applied to them there too. What does the has been shot property do? Very small boost. I wonder if I do it while falling. Doesn't really work. You know, because it shoots it right there. What about without that property? It actually gave me the achievement. What the heck? Use the wind charge to launch yourself upward to the fighting blocks. We need to be more blocks. No, you're gonna be jumping for it to work like that. This donut is gonna give us some problems. Ugh. Scrubbing the current. Okay, so if I make it have motion of 1 on either side, it always shoots in that direction. Because it positions it to wherever you are. What about if we offset that by 1 and by 1? That puts it back on my spot, no matter where I am. That is pretty cool. I feel like that would work better for like something that you don't eat. Not really a donut. Man. What do we do? What do we do? How about... What if we do this? Hold on. What if we do 50 and we cancel that out? I don't think that's necessarily how it works, because it might have a cap of 1. But I'm curious. Yeah, that didn't do shit. So 1 is the max we can have for the motion. Really? List the 3 doubles describing the current velocity of the entity meters per game take. It only allows between 10 and -10. Oh! Wait, never mind. How about 10? What the? No, it's there. How in the... Wait a minute. -5. And now it's behind me. What the... And now it's over there. Excuse me? Weather, clear, time, set, daytime. Get out of here. Let me think. So we eat it. We send the wind charge. Acceleration power 100. Wait, what about the one that was actually hitting me constantly? -1. Oh. No, that doesn't really change. Don't think it does. Fact, that's actually worse than the other one. The magnitude of the motion is 0. What if we don't upset it? If we don't upset it, it ends up over there. Now it's over there. Getting closer. Closer. Alright. Now 5 this way. 5 the other way. Aha! What the? Now it's over there. But here it's... Huh? How the... Oh, it's because of the direction? No? Is it being summoned and missing me entirely? Is that what it is? Wait. This isn't right. That's there. What if it's... Motion in the negative y direction. It's downwards. What if it's 1? What if this was all 1? Then it's not being put on me. Oh, there's a motion there, so the item's not really there. Did I get sent into the sky? Okay, hold on. I want to check something. Slash skill at entity of type wind charge. Wait. There's a breeze wind charge and a regular wind charge. No entity was found. Okay. Never mind. They exploded, I guess. I don't know how I died there. That must have been when I was AFK. Oh, the decisions. Breezy Donut. What to do with you? Your purpose has been condemned. Should I just scrap it? I mean, it's not really doing anything. I mean, it's not doing what I want it to do. Because there's not much that I can give it so that it will actually boost me up into giant crazy amounts. Unless, like, I wonder, like, what property could I even give it? Yes? Oh, yeah. Let me go get that. returned. Ugh. Okay. What else can we do? What else can we do? What else can we do? How much air the entity has? Because he's been able to breathe. No, that's not the property that we need. No gravity. No. Entities touching ground. Would that property help us? If we make it? Oh, oh. Can we do that one more time? What the? Okay, I saw it, but it just disappeared. Okay. Oh, man. We might have to take the L on the bracelet donut, unfortunately. That is not doing what I wanted to do. Oh, no. You know what? No, there has to be a way. There has to be a way for us to be able to do that. But how? Let me see. So, how do you... Let's say summon a wind charge that like. Wait, what if we did? Oh wait, no. But how do I do that? With the game I can, but what if I summon multiple of them? Not quite what I'm looking for. These are tips on how to make them be faster. Wind charges is an obstacle. So we can do it with scoreboards. Wind charger, sometimes dummy. And it can be any item. But you're not really consuming the item. You're using... See, what we want the donut to do, it would be better executed with an item like a fishing rod, for example. Because with those items, you can set the direction of it. And you can use it to like summon the wind charge in a direction, and then it will boost you up as much as you want. Because you can add the custom property for it. But... what about... I mean, can you even do this with a food item, though? Hmm. Anchored ice. Wait, what if we tried this? Let's give this a shot. So do summon. Position. Oh. But that's not really doing what we wanted to do. No, that doesn't do anything. This can probably be one. I can't remember what exactly was the pointers. What did those do? A relative position or direction. One block forward. Oh, shoot. Wait. No. We want this at the player. Oops. Right. We want to send it downwards, not upwards. But that doesn't boost you up at all. It only summons it upwards. Do it downwards. You know, alternatively, instead of making it an item that helps boost you up, I wonder, summon a zombie and then do the attack. Does this do anything against zombies? It's redstone activate. I mean, wind charges already do that. Come on. Does the zombie not take damage from this at all? Oh. I mean, we could just make the donut do that. It's just wind, but it doesn't do damage. What if we added the property? What was that property called? It's like acceleration power. Acceleration power. Set it to 1. Set it to 10. It doesn't even do that much. It's just it's like a flare thingy. I mean, try it with the bear. Okay, but if instead of -1, we did it like... Oh, right. That's why we don't do that. Like that? Nope. It has to be -1. We could do 0.5. It's not even moving the enemy at all, though. What if we tried just full charge? No, the timing of this is very awkward. What if we did both of them at the same time? Copy that. Let's make a function for the Reese donut. Use Reese donut dot MC function. Put that there. Bring it over here. Do summon on the wind charge. -5 from the player. But is that... Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not the one we want. -1. No acceleration power. Wait, what were we doing before that made it so that... Wind charge. 0. 0. Don't think on ground matters. And acceleration power. How big can the acceleration power be anyway? Acceleration power is just the magnitude of the direction of motion. So it matters what the motion will do. I am so confused. This was working before, now it doesn't? It's a bit rough. Acceleration power, motion. -1. Set this to 1. I didn't do anything. Oh. Why did it work over here? That didn't do anything. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's the one we want. Let's do that combined with the other one to simulate like a charge boost, whatever. Now, right? So this would come second. First we do the other one, then we do this one at the same time. Okay, and then we do this the exact same thing, but with the Reese wind charge, which game mode survival. I guess I could give slow falling. Would that be cool? Wait. If we do slow falling after it. Effect, give Snato slow falling for like 15 seconds. Oh, okay, wait. Wait. Maybe that's the compromise that we need. Just do that. And what's the difference between using the actual wind charge? With the wind charge, you don't take damage. So maybe we do give slow falling? Oh man, okay. It's gonna be very simple. I don't know if we want to do both at the same time though. I don't know if that's something we want, but let's give it a shot and see what happens. So we don't do that one. We do this, we do that. Summon both at the same time. both heading in the same direction. I don't think that's gonna affect much of what's gonna happen to them, but it should be good enough to hopefully maybe boost it up enough. Who knows? All right, let's go ahead and copy this over. Bring it all the way down. Revoke, and we're gonna give a new advancement here. New file. Pre-C donut underscore consume dot JSON. Gonna copy everything from the creeper donut because it's literally the same thing. All right, Breezy donut. Use Breezy donut. Bread. Yes, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Breezy donut consume. Beautiful. Okay. Now we have it. Now it's working. Perfect. Now we gotta go to the Breezy donut. And instead of regeneration, we gotta do slow falling for 15 seconds. Need a boost. I think that still holds true. Frosted was resistance, right? Yes, it was. No, regeneration. Regeneration. Why not? It's refreshing. It's refreshing. Favorite donut so far? Honestly, in terms of appearance, I love the lava donut. It's like so freaking cool. I love the fact that the golden donut is animated. Like that was a pretty cool thing to pull off. Give it 1 second. There it is, a little glint. But in terms of usage, so far I would say the fiery. Oh, I don't even have one. Game mode, creative. I think the fiery donut might be the funniest one because you can just summon fireballs. Function, donuts. Give all the donuts. I cast fireball. It's so cool. I love that. I love that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I can make these two guys be super cool. We'll see if that's doable. We will see. We will see. But yeah, let's say that's probably it. 1.99k subs. You're almost at 2. Dude, we're almost there, Antstar. We're so close. It's been rough, man. We've been like up and down at the little thingy. And what do you call it? It goes up a little bit and then it goes down. It goes up a little bit and it goes down. It's just like, oh my god, that final stretch is crazy. It feels like fire lotus can be used against you if you aren't careful. No, not necessarily. Let's see. Let me do a little demonstration here. I'll keep that one here. So game mode, survival, effect, give Renato. Or unless you mean like if you summon it and then somebody can send it back to you, you can. In theory, you can send it to somebody, they can send it back to you, and you can do a volley attack back and forth. I think that's doable. I would have to test that, but I think that's doable because it's literally a gas fireball. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Hunger for infinite and amplifier 255. Effect clear El Nato. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you can stand next to it and it's fine. It just stays still until it gets hit. Boom. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do gotta be careful when you summon the fireball. It can be retaliated against you. The cool thing is that I don't think mobs can do anything with it. Let's summon a zombie piglin. Arrgh! Like broken walk through it, and I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, no, mobs don't interact with it at all. Arrgh! All right, but you're getting the bat. Get out of here. Destruction everywhere. Destruction. And bro's drowning. But the fact you can summon a fireball, I think is pretty cool. Can we make it so that we can summon a skulk? Shriek? That would be pretty awesome too. But another one of my favorites is definitely the creeper donut. Like, this thing is just so freaking cool. Yoink. It's a meme item, but it's a pretty fun one. What's up, Gusta? I want to build something. I might transform my little room into something else. Ooh, okay. Go for it, Gusta. Go for it. But that's what we got so far. If we can get the Breezy Donuts to do what I want him to do. Let's see. Let's see if the rocket launcher actually works. So we got the function ready. We got the advancement. We already have the advancement. We check on the advancement for the Breezy Donut. Right? Pretty sure we do. Consume item. If the model matches the Breezy Donut, then boom. Use it. Okay. We can test this now. Let me keep that open. Let's go over here. Let's disable the data pack. Boom. And let's go ahead and open the folders. We can delete that one. And we can always replace it with a new one. My trash can is probably full with like all the test versions of this data pack. It's a little crazy. It should make your noise not set off shriekers. Oh, like it gives you like a stealth mechanic. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. But I'm pretty sure that cannot be done with just data packs. Me going into the PvP tournament with 100 creeper donuts. They're pretty funny, dude. They're pretty funny. But honestly, for the modern version of this, it'd be pretty cool for the Skull Donut to like actually have that property. I agree, Adventure Boy. That would be pretty sick. All right, resource pack has been the data pack has been reloaded. Did I make sure to give the Breezy Donut its properties? I didn't, but it's fine. We can test the function at least. So function donuts. Use Breezy Donut. Here we go. Whoa! Dude! It fucking worked! It worked, guys! It actually worked! Wait, let me get into creative mode. Dude! Oh, that is so sick. Wait, let me set the time. Actually, you know what? I don't want phantoms on me, so let's just go to sleep. Bump. Okay, I was this close of giving up on the Breezy Donut. I am so glad that I didn't. I am so glad. Wait. Dude! That's... Bro! Oh, wait, I'm in creative mode. Oops. This donut is gonna be so essential for going to the end. Oh wait, did it not give me? Oh, it doesn't give you stuff falling because that's part of the consume. That's right. Wait. So if I give myself effect, give El Nato, stuff falling. Oh wait, it needs to be infinite. And then now I run the function. Oh, yo, yeah, this combination is gonna be sick for an island exploring. Although it probably should be like stuff falling 3. And let's see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work if you're in the water. Oh, that's sick, dude. It gives you like a little boost. I wish it was like bigger. It definitely would benefit from it being bigger. Okay, interesting. What's the sleep percentage of the server gonna be? As long as one person is sleeping, Anstor, we should be able to skip daytime. Those shulkers are not gonna know what hit them. Exactly, exactly. Yo. Literally a rocket boost. That is so awesome. So that's literally a combination between the breeze wind charge and the actual wind charge. But it works so well. Oh, with the elytra, it's so good. Although with the elytra, it might make you slower, which, wait, guys, okay, question. Should I give the slow falling effect? Or should I not? What was that sound effect? Oh, the fishies. Because do we care about it being helpful with the elytra? Or do we care about it being helpful with... What do you call it? Going end busting. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. The rockets are always going to be there no matter what. But, like, this is so good for, like, going around little mountains. Like, dude. Getting across the area. Effect, clear, El Nato. Oh, yeah. Wait, can you use it while with the elytra? You can't. Oh, that would have been so fucking cool. That would have been so cool. Wait, right now we're doing a... I should probably set my game mode. Right now we're doing it as... We're summoning the wind charge above ourselves. Because if we made it... Can we summon it above ourselves and then send it down? Hold on. Let's test that. Whoops. So, above ourselves. And then sending it down. Oh, it does work like that. Oh. Natototos from TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghosta. Nato, where's the searching for a world that doesn't exist react? That's coming, Ghosta. That's probably gonna happen during gaming night this weekend. I just found a Pokemon and Deltarune game on Game Jolt. What? Like, what do you mean, Gomora? It's an Undertale fan game, or it's a Pokemon fan game with Undertale stuff? That sounds sick. Wait, what if we try it this way? I sent a picture in suggestions. What? Deltamon? Oh! Wait, that looks so fun. What the heck? Is that a... That's a Bulbasaur? Finding a Munchlax? And of course, Sans has a Munchlax. Can I enter the server just to do something on the secret cantina? Yeah, go for it, Ghosta. Go for it. Oh my gosh, yada yada. School is such a drag for two otakus like us. Wait, I'm not even showing this. Oh no. Yada yada. School is such a drag for two otakus like us. What is this?
Please, Santa Claus, I need this. My tree is kind of giftless. I only have stockings. I'm trying to help my family out. Santa, I'm watching your stream. Why are you giving him coal for presents, bro? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Stop fucking writing his name in the naughty list, bro.
So Deltamon, huh? Okay, yeah, this looks sick as hell. This looks so freaking cool. Wait, Gomoro, is it like out yet, or is it still in development? That's so funny. They use like the help bar, the little menus here to like simulate the battles. That is pretty cool. I don't know why Susie and Noel are following Chris around town. That's interesting. Interesting. Maybe Deltamon might be worth checking out at some point. What's over here? Sucks they didn't load the resource back. Crazy stuff. Okay. Let's see. I know this one works already. So wait, be careful with that. I know this one works already. So let's keep that. But in game, if we do one, it gives us a boost already. So what if we do that with both of them? What if we did that with the regular wind charge? Oh, both of those combined is gonna go crazy. Both of those combined is gonna go crazy. So we come over here into the code. And let's not forget to add the properties to the actual donut itself so that I can actually use the item. So what we're gonna do is, it was one, right? One above me. So we're summoning the wind charges above us, so that then they get sent down, and that gives us a little bit extra boost. I wonder, can I do that like with more than just one? No, more than just one does not work. What about, what's my cap? It explodes. That thing just explodes. Yeah, no. We cannot do more than one, I don't think. Maybe 1.2? 1.2 works. 1.5? 1.5 works. Although I don't know if it's rounding up. It might be rounding down. Hold on. It was rounding. It was rounding. 1.9 is too much, so that's because it's a 2. It's almost a year in development, which is fair considering it might change a lot of the game mechanics. True. That is pretty cool though. The fact that they're doing that's good. Whenever it's completed, it's gonna be so worth checking out. It's gonna be so worth it. Bro, a freaking Pokemon game inside of Deltarune is incredible. How's the coding going? I haven't really followed. I was playing Roblox. Oh, Leticia, I think we just got done with the Breezy Donut. I just gotta do a couple more things. I'm testing to see if I can make this a little bit better, but this is what we got so far. Boom. Oh, wait. It's because I'm uncreative. I was supposed to show you with the Elytra, but it gives you a considerable boost from the ground right now. I want to make it a little bit more powerful, if possible. I don't think I'm gonna want to do slow falling, because you're already protected from fall damage anyway, and then that way we don't have to worry about pairing it up with the Elytra, because then it's gonna be compatible. So it should be good. It should be good. Okay. So let's test this. This is the function that we're going to test now with a little bit more power, sending it from above. Hopefully that little bit of extra motion that we got there can be enough to send us flying to the sky. But yes, we got to do the function for the Breezy Donut. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the consume effects. Yeah, right. We don't want to do anything for consumable. All we want is just the lore. It's a little bit more simpler on this side, but that's okay because it does a little bit more on the actual function, which is completely okay. So all we really need is the lore. So let me go ahead and steal that from one of you guys. Thank you for your service. And let's go ahead and paste it here. Boom. And then called it need a boost. And instead of that, we're gonna do blue for the lore. Okay, perfect. Now that should be good. Now it is a pumpkin pie. I probably want this to be something lighter. We could do bread. Bread would be okay. We could also make it something else like a melon slice so that you can use it multiple times. Because I really want to test it. If I can make it so that you can boost your Elytra up, that would be such a sick item. For some reason, the game doesn't let me enter. What is it saying, Ghosta? Let me check real quick. If you had your game open, you might have to restart it. You might have to restart it. Mm. Yeah, you might have to restart it, Ghost Lab. But let me know if it does throw like another error of some sort. Like send me a screenshot of it if possible. Uh, let's let's make this a carrot instead of the bread. Carrot. Okay, Breezy Donut. Perfect. Send that. Use Breezy Donut. That's okay. Breezy Donut consume. This needs to be a carrot with an item model of the Breezy Donut. Perfect. And let's make sure that the recipe is also a carrot. Beautiful. And it's made with 3 breeze rods. That's okay. I feel like breeze rods, it's an item that you get a lot of, but you, other than just making the wind charts, it doesn't really do anything much. Something went wrong. Please try again later. Okay, let me check the console. I can probably close out of this now. Let's see what's going on here. Just now players online. Looks like Crowboy joined for a second and then just blocked out. I don't see your... Crowboy gets disconnected from... Because... Wait, what? Is anybody else having issues? Wait, let me go ahead and ping Mewtwo. And Crow. You having issues joining the server? Good Crowboy 2's group is not. Interesting. Can I reply to client bound hello packet with the profile on access token? Oh, it's coming from tab directly because Bedrock players. Let me restart the server. Let me give that a shot. Okay, server's restarting. Okay, while that happens, let's go over here, make sure everything's here is good to go here so that I can reload the data pack. I think we're good. Use Breezy Donut, we're all set. Breezy Donut recipe's done. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and do data pack, disable. Boom. And then actually, let me come over here real quick to the donuts and check. Did we ever add the frosted donut? We did. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so now all we have left is the skulk donut and the dragon bread donut. Wonderful. Okay. Data pack disabled. Get rid of that one. Make a new one. Alright, server has started. Console. No? Crowboy was able to join the server. Player Crowboy's group is down. It's started on the list. Player has no group. Player has no... Interesting. Okay, I might have to look into that later. That doesn't sound right. Data pack. Enable. There we go. Okay. Function. Donuts. Give me all the donuts. Need a boost. Brr. Wait, let's check the frosted donut. Resistance. All right, here we go. Yo, it actually worked. That is so sick. I mean, I'm happy with this. The boost is not like super crazy, but it's pretty good nonetheless. I wish it could be higher, but there's no way to just make the what do you call it? It's pushing you lower on water. Wait, what? Interesting. That one's gonna be tricky to pull off, honestly. But I mean, it works. Woo! Oh, what if you direction it? Okay, that one just pushes you down into the water, which is not good. Yo, what's up, Yo Studios? How are you? What is this for? This is a custom data pack that I'm making for my Minecraft server, for my community, the GuildSMP. I am making custom donuts that give different effects and whatnot. Like, for example, the creeper donut. Yoink. Frosted donut just gives you resistance, so nothing too crazy. The fiery donut. I cast a fireball on this zombie. Ah! For some reason, Minecraft is not letting me enter the server. That is weird, Ghost. I'm not seeing anything on the console. Maybe a server in your area might be down. Especially considering like what's going on with Bedrock. Yeah, because console's not letting me see anything on here. Let me make sure. You're still in the whitelist, right? Config files. Manage whitelist. No, yeah, you're there. You're there right there. Maybe keep trying. Make sure that your internet connection is good. Code use 000's authentication issue. Oh, wait. It could be that their servers for authentication are down. Make sure that you sign back in. Make sure that you sign back in. That sounds like something that will be in the Donut SMP. I don't know if they do custom items on the Donut SMP, but that would be pretty cool. But my whole thing is donuts, so of course I was gonna add some donuts into the game. We are the Donut Guild after all. Yeah, okay. So Breezy Donut is done. So that means the Skulk and the Dragon Bread Donut are all that's left. And these are probably gonna be the tougher ones to do. Oh my gosh. But I think I'm pretty happy with how the Frosted and the Breezy Donut came out. I think I'm pretty satisfied with those. So let's see. How do we want to do the Skulk Donut? What I want the Skulk Donut to do is just give a player like a giant burp that's literally just the attack that the Warden does. When a Warden, when you're out of reach for a Warden, it tries to do the Sonic Boom attack. So I want to give players the option to do that. But how do we do that? Because I don't think that's an entity. Right? Salmon, Shink Sniffer, Spawner Minecart. Since when is that a thing? Since when can you put wait. Since when can you put monster spawners on Minecraft? What? Okay. You learn something new every day. How does that even work? Evoker, falling block. Oh, a donut that lets you invoke the fangs of the evoker would be pretty sick. You and Dr. Donut would be what? What is that emoji? I cannot see that. Let me think. What could we do here? Let's go ahead and open a new tab and let's start looking into what's going on with this. Let's see. So how to summon a Sonic Boom attack Minecraft. Huh? How to use the Warren Sonic attack in Minecraft? What?
My work is easy because I use ClickUp.
In 3 minutes?
Then watch this video, and don't worry, Bedrock players, because you can do that too. Let's begin with Java. We will create a dummy scoreboard called Warden Attack. To be able to see it, we will change its set display to the sidebar. As you can see, it now appears in the right of the screen. We will use this command to get a written book because it looks cool. As you can see, when I click the text, the score in the right goes to 1. We'll add the first 2 commands. First, on an always active and on repeat. We will summon an armor stand with the tag Warden in front of a player with a Warden attack score of 1. To avoid this from spamming, we add this conditional chain command block on all.
All those command blocks for that? That's a little crazy. Yes? Food? All right, guys. I'm going to take a food break and then we'll come back to see what we can do about that. I will be right back. I have returned, guys. Hello. Sorry for the delay. I had my dinner. It was delicious. Oh, a little spiced up from the salsa. It was amazing. Oh, it was spice heaven. Hey, Ikea, how are you? I'm going to join the server when I get home. Yo, W, man, W. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good to me. What was I doing before I went out to eat? All right, we're gonna do the skulk donut. Okay. For that, I probably need to switch over here. And would this still work? This was 3 months ago. So it is pretty recent. A written book. Action run command. Click event. On click event. Can you technically do this when you eat the food though? Because in theory, all you gotta do whenever you eat the food is just run a function. So could we technically check for that? If we wanted to. Okay, we're gonna have to create a new function. Call it use sculpt donut.mc function. Now, this one's gonna be a bit tricky to pull off because I feel like for this oh, I'm sorry. Probably best if I drink some water. I feel like for this one, we're gonna have to check if the player has consumed the item and then trigger it. Or only call this when the item is used, which could also work. But let me see how they do it here. So they're using a book, which is a bit... It's a little crazy, honestly. That it is a book. I don't want it to be a book, but if all they're doing if all they're using the book for is just for the click event, then all we have to do is just check if the player has consumed an item and then trigger an action based on that. Let's see. So execute a player, run summon armor stand. No way. Run TP Warden. Okay, what does this do? And of course we gotta get rid of the... Gotta get rid of this, probably. We gotta get rid of... probably this. But then, if you do it this way... All we're doing is summoning an armor stand that's invisible, has no gravity, has a marker, and it has no AI. That sounds a little dangerous. Yo, Nato, I did it, and I'll try to enter now. Oh, okay. All right, Ghost, let me know how that goes. So all this is doing is just summoning an armor stand. Oh, because... Okay, they probably do a couple different things altogether. Let's see, they summon the armor stand. They TP the warden facing the entity. And then they run the scoreboard. Run particle and then run damage. Minecraft Sonic Boom. Does this actually work? Let me try this one. Wait, let me copy it with other space because that can get a little bit crazy. So do this. Entity that's tagged with warden. So we need to tag the entity and then once you tag, but how about we do this with an entity that's near us say type zombie. Apply 100 damage to zombie. Didn't need a zombie. Summon zombie. What in the world? All that's doing is just killing them. That's not really... That's not really doing what we wanted to do. That's a bit of a shame. How does it work like on a
Always
video?
active to reset and one repeat command. We add this command to add damage. It's very broken since it goes through blocks. You can copy the commands from the description. Make sure to follow the setup in this video for it to work properly. Let's now do the same in Bedrock Edition. Instead of using a scoreboard, we'll shoot the attack every time we drop an echo shard to make it different.
That does not sound right. I'm gonna go now to have fun coding, and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, Natixio, have a good night, man. Thank you. Dang, that didn't actually work. Okay, let's try this one instead.
Really?
Hello, Warden. My spectacular fighting skill.
This is changing the table.
Type if this is a bug or if it's intended or something, but if I try and repair that one, nope, not allowed to.
Sonic Crystal. Oh, wow.
And let's use it one more time just to check that it does break and disappear. Bang, gone. Okay, so everything seems to be working.
That looks cool. Wait. Epic, amazing video. Let me actually take a look at the data pack itself. Sonic Boom item. This is data pack for an episode. Doesn't really say what it is, but I'm gonna download it and I'll take a look at it. Cause I really want to see how he did it, but I don't want to watch like, I don't want to go through like the entire hour. I mean, I would do that, but I don't want to do that like on stream, honestly. Continue to download. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, and then we open that. Okay. Functions. I might actually... open the Foxware, and then let me just open it on a new folder with Visual Studio. Sonic Crystal. Extract here. Open with code. Alright. That should do it. Perfect. Now we can take a look at what's on here. For Minecraft, you modified the warden loot table, which... Oh, you made the warden drop that item. Okay, okay. I was like, why are you giving it echo shards? Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Unload, untick. Sure. That's pretty common stuff. Function, advancement, charge. We do a crystal charge. Oh my gosh, what the heck is a raycast? Display particle. Decrement the distant value. Damage any entity caught by the sonic boom. So as the sonic boom traverses, which is what we saw in the video, it hits any mobs on the way. Is it get positioned? Run damage, sonic boom. Damage, El Nato. Are we specifying? 10. Target is invulnerable. Okay, you know what? Let's summon a Warnings. Damage. Nearest entity. Type. Warden. That's exactly 10 hearts. Particle. Interesting. Does it do like a repeating loop on that? Probably does. Very cool. Hello? If you run this function again and the max distance hasn't reached, it doesn't hit a solid block. Executive score distance sonic crystal charge matches 1. And it doesn't hit a solid block. Okay, so does it just go on forever? I don't know if we wanted to do that. Give. That's to get the item. Consume animation bow. That's probably fine. You can change the animation. That's right. That's right. Max damage, max stack size, repairable, repair cost, and rarity. Sure. That makes sense. Damage item. We don't want to damage the item. The item just goes away when we use it. So all of this is probably not relevant. Oh, I'm on the stream right now. So if we save the game time to fake player's timestamp, reset the crystals. If the player's timestamp is equal to the fake player's timestamp. Fake player. So are we generating a fake player with a scoreboard to check those values? And this is to charge the attack, which play sound with the crystal. Wait, let me actually run this to test it. Effect, give Onato strength. Like for 5 seconds, 255. Boink. Okay. Now. That sounds terrifying. That's pretty sick. I feel like this is doing way too much logic behind the scenes though, which is a little scary for just one item, right? For just one item to do all this, to do this much. Like so far, all the donuts are very simple. They only run like either 1 or 2 lines of functions. This is running multiple functions, which is concerning. Copy the game time to the player's timestamp. Add to the player's timestamp. Schedule the discharge check function. Load. Episode 59, my tutorials. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sonic crystal charge dummy. You're restoring the crystal's current charge. Okay, score for checking if the player has stopped charging the crystal. So 2 different objectives entirely. And oh, nice! It doesn't use anything through the tick function. That is pretty sick. So it's not always checking it. Now the thing is, could we in theory be able? Could we be able to, through the item itself, could we make it so that when we consume, we run a function? Is that possible? Let's test it out. Skulked, Donut, Jason. Let's grab everything. Actually, no. Let's grab this from... no, this is fine. Jelly Donut will do. Boom. Skulk Donut. Skulk donut. This is gonna be pumpkin bread for sure. Pumpkin pie. Instead of the slime block, we're gonna use echo shards. Although with echo shards, this wouldn't be renewable, so I think we do have to use skulk. Unfortunately, I think we will have to use skulk for this recipe. Yeah, we probably need to. Well, it makes sense to want to use echo shards, but they're not renewable, which is what we want to avoid. If there's not renewable, then it's a bit of a problem. What if instead you have to use? Let's add. Let's do a switcheroo here, just like this. Hello, IKEA. Call this the skulk, and then let's copy that. Oopsie. Put it right there, and then now this is the hashtag, and now this can be the catalyst, skull catalyst, which I think that's the one that the warning does drop, which is falls in line. You know what? Or make it even better, make it be a skulk shrieker, and now it makes sense. You need a skulk shrieker and 2 skulk in order to craft a donut. Perfect. Okay. On consume effects, this one we're gonna have to see what we can do here. So type clear all effects. There we go. Play sound, remove effects, teleport randomly. Oh, is that really all we can do? Is that really all we can do on consume? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Clear effects, apply effects. We could give the player darkness temporarily. We give them darkness. And that's another way that we can check as well. Player has consumed item, is in darkness. Release the skulk shriek. No, that wouldn't really work. What other properties does consumable have? We have animation, consume seconds, has particles, and unconsume effects, which we technically don't want. I don't think we want any of that. Actually, we might want the sound effect, so let's go ahead and do that. Sound. Go ahead and open brackets here. Sound ID. Interesting. Minecraft entity dot warden dot. What sound effect is that? There it is. Warden sonic charge. It's not screaming at me, which is a little bit weird. Is this correct? Range. Huh. I will join the server when I get home. Yo, W. All right, okay. Let me know if you need help with that. Make this our dark blue. And do the roar. For the lore of it. Oh wait, because that's not how you do it. Hold on. Let me copy paste this. We're gonna need it. Okay. Get rid of that. Unconsume. Wait. Unconsume effects. Right. You want this like that. Type. Play a sound. And then the sound itself, it's gonna be boom. Minecraft entity. Sonic boom. Is it Sonic Boom or Sonic Charge? Sonic Boom. Yo! Is it also okay if one of my friends joins? Well, IKEA. So, hold on. Before, actually, I'm sorry. I probably should have said something before. The server is technically not open right now. I'm only allowing people who I think I can trust on the server at the moment. Because everybody right now is on creative mode. We're all building like the spawn point, the village, you know. We're not going past that area at the moment. The server's not officially open. I didn't want to like add a world area or something like that, like as a limiter factor. But if we have like many players, then that's more people to take accountability for. And it's like, if somebody does go rogue and they start playing the game, you know, like it's a little bit unfair to other players who are still waiting about it. So I'm sorry. But if your friend wants to join, yeah, they can. Absolutely. Just make sure that both of you guys send your usernames for verification on the Discord, and then can go ahead and add you guys to the whitelist. And let me know if you're on Bedrock, because that's very important. Bedrock has a separate step that we need to take in order to let you guys into the server. But okie dokie. Perfect. Thank you for understanding. Let's see. But if you guys want to do some builds, if you guys want to help around in the spawn area and whatnot, sure, let's do that. We could use all the help that we can get. Sorry, I'm very burpy after eating the food. I apologize. That combined with my nose, which is a little bit clogged up right now. I should probably go blow it. Let me actually go do it right now. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, there was a lot of stuff in there. Oh, God. There we go. That's a little better. Whew. Okay. So the Skulk Donut, when you eat it, it's going to play the Sonic Boom attack. That's fancy, but not exactly what we wanted to do. What we wanted to do is something else completely different. Which, no, let's not look here. According to this tutorial here, we would have to keep track of some scoreboard objectives, which, I mean, honestly, let's give it a shot. Let's give that a shot. Let's see. If I click on this one, is that what you see? No. Okay, you guys cannot see this. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna freehand this. So if we do, we have the use Skulk Flung function. We're probably gonna save that for a little bit. So on consume, we're gonna use it. We're gonna have to do the same thing we did for everything else, which is doing the advancement method. So let's do it like that. So let's go ahead and make one for the what do you call it, the Skulk Donut. So Skulked Donut consume dot JSON, right? And we're gonna go ahead and grab the creepy donut one because that's the easiest one to do. Gonna copy it over, gonna paste it here. Go ahead and minimize that. And instead of that, we're gonna change this to the pumpkin pie. We're gonna change this to the Skulked Donut. And for the function, we're gonna say use Skulked Donut. Beautiful. All right, now everything should be managed. Whenever we do consume the item, we can use the use Skulk function to let us do it, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we can go ahead and close this. I want to keep this one open, at least for a bit. Perfect. Use Greasy Donut. We might want to bring this over here. And we're going to want to do something like this. Skulk, Donut, Consume. And then up here, that's where we're going to do our action for the Skulk Donut. In this case, we might want to do a couple things. So, for example, in the tutorial, it says that we have to set up some scoreboard objectives to keep track of, which is the timestamp, which is to check if a player has stopped charging the crystal, which actually, I don't think we need that because the item we're using is not really a charged one. So we probably don't even need to do that at all. So let's see. How about instead we try something different? Damage item. No, we don't need to damage item. The item is gone as soon as we use it. So all of this is just out of the picture. Maybe let me do the full view of this so that you guys can take a look too. We don't need to do the charge. I think the one that we do need is the charge function, which we're setting a scoreboard for players for the distance that the Sonic Crystal range will do. In this case, it would be like the Skulk Donut. And we're setting it to a distance of 32. Does it give us any information about this? All this is doing is setting a maximum distance for the rate cast, which I'm assuming this is this. Scoreboard players remove from the charge, which we probably don't need to do that. Although if we want to keep track of that, no, because it only happens once. It could be dangerous if this like repeats, but I guess we'll have to see on what the code does. So let's see. Let's look at this. So we have the rate cast. That's one of the main ones that we need. We're gonna need the charge one for sure. The one for the charge, I don't think we need this. We don't need this timestamp. We don't need to schedule the function. It just needs to happen immediately because we're not doing a charged item. This would be really helpful for like the bat. If you wanted to give the bat some custom properties for like full damage attack or something, this would be good for that. But this is instant. So place down when the crystal starts charging. Process a fully charged crystal. That's probably the one that we need. If a score matches that, which in theory, this right here is our item consumed check already. That's basically the logic we have there. We're eating the item and we're checking if we already eat the item with the advancement, so we already have that. So anything else that we do, that's what we can do. That's what we can do. Anchored eyes positioned. Run function. Anchored eyes positioned. What does that mean? And then we do the charge function. So we go from here to here to here. That's what it looks like to me. These charge. Save the game time. No. Reset the crystal's charge. I don't think we need that. As far as I know, I don't think we need that. For all I know, this might not even work, but we're gonna sure as hell try. Let's see. Let's start from the top. We take away the advancement. Sure. We then set the score. And I wonder, do we want to set the score for the charge? We probably do, but let's wait until to see if we actually need it. If matches 1, we do that up until it charges 60, and it does the charge function. Wait. If it matches 1, then we play the sound effect for the charge. Right? Do we do anything else? Does it go back? There's no tick. There's nothing on the load. Charge. It runs the play sound effect. Okay. Suppose that the score goes up as time goes on. Suppose that that's what happens. Unless we somehow set it somewhere. Charged. Set distance for the charge to 32. Charge.json. Custom data predicates using item. That's basically what we did already. Okay, so that's that function. Sonic crystal charge. So that's our function for using the donut. Sonic boom. Attack the player so that they don't get hit. Right, that's important actually. We don't want to get hit by the attack. So we might actually want to implement that. Run the raycast, which is this guy. Which we do the particles. We remove the score. The distance. We remove the distance for the charge, okay? And then this is how we damage any entity that's caught by it. We're checking basically through a region. Through the particles, I'm assuming. And then we run the function again if the max distance has not been reached. And if it doesn't hit a solid block. Okay, so that's a safe fallback because then the damage can just go on forever. And we don't want that to be the case. Yeah, we don't want that to be the case, so that's perfect. Hi Nato, sorry that I wasn't here so much. I just wanted to say have a good night. Oh, alright, Aiki. You have a good night, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a chill Mondays. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we need this. We need this. Probably need to set the score. But I don't know where we set it. Do we set it every time that we use it? It looks like we do. Yeah. Yeah, we set the score and then we remove it. If the player's not in creative mode, then process crystal damage. If the player's not in creative mode, then process crystal damage for offhand. For offhand. Interesting. Weapon main hand. Damage. Oh, that's for the item. Okay, so that's the damage the item if you're not in creative, which we don't really need that. We're not doing any damage to the donut. The donut just disappears, so we don't need this. I don't think we need this. But where exactly do we start? It's here, right? We take away the advancement. Okay, so let's start doing this. Are we on the right page? No. Okay. Where do I put this? I think this is a good spot. So let's see. We're using the Skulk Donut. First things we're gonna do is revoke the advancement for it. Because we are granting it right away. So we're removing it. And we're gonna run all this one time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set a scoreboard for all players called the, what do you call it? Skulk Shriek. And we're gonna set it to 1. Training data encountered. Skulk Shriek 1. Is that not how... Oh, right. We're adding this to the player. Cannot find objective Skulk Shriek on the clear symbol. Oh no, wait. Do we establish it somewhere else? We do it on the load. Okay, yeah, we gotta do a modification here on our load function. And we can already do one for the bell cooldowns, which I already have done before, so this is fine. So we're gonna do scoreboard objectives. We're gonna add the Sonic. No, wait. Let's call it the Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom. And let's set it to dummy. Let's change this to Sonic Boom. Perfect. All right. And I believe that's all we need to do. Just set the scoreboard to dummy so that we can like pass in any values to it. Perfect. All right. Now that we have the score set up, we can go ahead and see. We can play the sound effect for the Sonic Charge. Although we're already playing the Sonic Boom attack, so we want this to be like super fast. So add players. Check for Sonic Boom attack. Okay. The next thing we're gonna do is, do we execute a sound? We could change this to be Sonic Charge instead, and then play sound effect for or unleashing the Sonic Boom, right? So to do that, we can do something, at least according to this tutorial, is if the score is we're checking to the entity. If the score for Sonic Boom is 1, which it is, then we run play sound. Play sound. Warden. Entity Warden Sonic Boom. Yep. That sounds about right. And we're playing this. I'm gonna probably just copy paste this because it's very... It's probably like a nice to have setting where like the volume is higher. I'll probably just set it to 1. Just I don't want the volume to be super high. And the pitch can be a little bit lower. That's okay. All right, perfect. Then what we're doing is processing a fully charged crystal. So here is where we send the damage. Set the damage properties for the Sonic Boom attack. Gonna save that. And that's gonna be in the charge function, which from there, we're now setting a tag for the player. We're gonna call it tag entity add. Let's make a new tag. What do we call it? And I don't know. Do we need to make a new tag? Team add tick. I don't think so. I don't think we need a new tag. Let's see if we can just add it. Add Sonic Boom safe. We're gonna make only that player be safe from that attack, so that they don't get hurt. Then, actually, I should probably change this. Put that lower than that. Protecting player from the Sonic Boom by tagging them. And then after that, after we set the damage and everything, untag player from protection spell against Sonic Boom. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. You can actually give a protection for anything like that. Now we can remove the tag. Remove Sonic Boom protection. So it's only a temporary thing that we can grant over, which is pretty cool. That is pretty sick, actually. Okay, so now this is where the crazy stuff happens. So we're gonna unleash the particle monster of the sonic boom, which I think it has to be with this, because otherwise I don't know if it's gonna throw an error if it doesn't know what it is. Like if you're using multiple namespaces, then yeah, you need to specify, otherwise it might get confused about that. So we're unleashing the particles, then we are gonna clear the scoreboard distance for the sonic boom. We're gonna set it to 1. Wait. Oh, that's if you set it before? Huh? Oh. Bye, abuela. Que te vaya bien. Did I miss a step on the charge function before we play the sound effect? We set the scoreboard to 1. We forgot to set the distance score before this. So let's see. Let's see. What step did I miss? So we're taking away the advancement. Sure. We are adding the scoreboard for the player. Right? Scoreboard. Process a full 1. We don't care about the timestamps. Those are fine. We don't care about the discharge. So this is clearly where we end at. This should probably be a separate function now that I think about it. This should probably be Sonic. Wait. Do Sonic boom. That Jason. Oh wait, not Jason. Oops. MC function. That happens to me so often. Okay. Here's where we should probably put all of this stuff in. Play sound. I believe it's all of this. Put it over here. Temporarily. Okay, perfect. Now we have a little bit of a cleaner space. Let me go ahead and get rid of the skulk donut for a little bit. That way we can see the whole picture. So a step that I missed was setting the distance for how much this would travel to. And in order to do that, we're playing the sound effect. But then we're also gonna execute anchored, right? So where our eyes are looking, we're gonna make sure that we're positioned that way, and we're gonna send it forward in the C space, which should be on our elevation, right? No, not elevation, sorry. It should be on the plane that you're looking at, essentially, right? Here is where we run function do sonic boom. There we go. That's how you do that. You run the function of do the sonic boom, save it. Let's go over this one more time. We get rid of the advancement because we want to make sure that we can do this every time that we use a donut. We add the players to the scoreboard of the sonic boom. We set it to 1. Very simple. Then if the score matches, we run the sound effect, which honestly, I might be able to actually get rid of this. I might be able to, but let's just make sure that we're not using the sonic boom scoreboard. I think we are, though. We might be using it actually. So we set that. We're executing in a position that's anchored and positioned to here, so adjacent to the player. So in that direction, we are setting the tag for the player for protection from the sonic boom. We're doing the particles. We're doing the scoreboard for removing this. And now this is the part that I missed. Running that function before all of that. We need to set a maximum distance for the action, which I think we need to do something like Set maximum distance for the sonic boom. So we can do something like maybe the scoreboard, like players. Probably set. What else is it? Yeah, we might want to do set. And then we establish distance. And then we do sonic boom. So that's a different property. We set the score to be, let's say 16. I don't want this to travel too long. 16 sounds fine to me, honestly. We might be able to tweak that eventually. Okay. We set the distance to 16, which should hopefully be fine. On the tutorial it's 32, but I wonder why we did it that way. It doesn't really say. Let's keep it at 32, and if it's like bad, then we'll tweak it a little bit. Let's just be safe about it. So then we're protecting the player. We're playing the particles. We're tagging them. Yes. And then we're doing the raycast function. Correct? Perfect. Wait. This needs to happen after all of this is done. So at the end of that, we untag the players. Boom. Unleash sonic boom in the direction that the player is facing. Perfect. Okay, now we come over here. So all this is gonna happen before we remove the tag, so that's good. And then this, I don't know if we want this to happen. We probably want to set the distance, add protection, then the sonic boom. This might be a little bit of a dangerous function to run when you're gonna have access to commands, because then you can set the property to sonic boom and the player could get stuck with that. So we gotta be careful with that, for sure. Now, this next part is the tricky one. This is where we actually set the damage properties for attack. This is just playing the particles, and I guess that's pretty self-explanatory. We're gonna decrement the distance by 1, right? Right. And then this is where we actually set the damage. Set the damage for any entities caught in the sonic boom attack. Just cook. Yo, Gusta, what were you cooking, man? What you do? So here is where we can do something like, we can do execute. We'll make sure that it's positioned so that it stays on track. And we're traveling around what? On here it says 0.75. Let's do it like that. 0.75. 0.75. Does that look right? That looks right to me. Let's make sure that we specify with zeros. It's probably fine. So as any entity that is within the vicinity, and honestly, we can just probably copy paste this, and instead of saying this, the tag can be like, oh, it's not liking that. Any tag that's not sonic boom protection. Now why are we screaming here? Expected. Oh. Whoops. There we go. We had a typo there. So then that's where we can do the damage for any entity that gets caught there. So let's say run damage. We're gonna set this to an arbitrary 10, which is 5 hearts roughly for a Minecraft player. And we're gonna set the damage type to be Minecraft Sonic Boom. All right, and then by And then this is where we set the tag for who was doing this, and that's gonna be the player who launched his attack, which is gonna be Sonic Boom Protection. Protection. Wait, did I say protection or protection? Oh no. Typo there. Make sure that we have it right. Sonic Boom Protection. Tag. Where is the other one? Protection, protection. Okay. And we're making sure that this is only limited to one person. But why are we angry here? Damage 10, Minecraft Sonic Boom by... Trailing data encountered. Minecraft Sonic Boom by... Oh, shoot. I think... A tag. Is this not supposed to be? Hold on. Let me do something wrong here, or what's going on? We're checking for the tag and we're checking the limit. Oh, what is going on here? Expected an amount. Are we doing this backwards? What? We're not really doing anything else here. What's a little bit different? Execute positioned. Yada yada. Sonic Boom. We're making sure that the tag is set. What are we doing? Distance and Sonic Boom. Hello IKEA, welcome back. What up? Oh shoot! Oh shoot, I missed the selector. Okay. We don't need this. Okay. If I understood this correctly, as long as the player who's doing this is selected, and then we're limiting it only to one, so that we don't do something crazy where like two people use it at the same time, we should be fine. That might be a little bit interesting to test out, but we'll see. Okay. And then we're running the fallback, right? Because we want to make sure that the function gets executed again. Run this function again if the max distance hasn't been reached and it doesn't hit a solid block. So it keeps running it for as long as you specify this. So I think maybe let's set this to decrease by 10. Let's set this to 30. That way it only does it 3 times so that we don't do anything crazy. And let's go ahead and do that function. Repeat the function 3 times. Oh wait, no. Until the distance is 0. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Okay, so now here what we gotta do is do an execute. If the score for distance and the Sonic Boom matches 0. Wait, no, that's not right. 0 with trailing, because it can be higher. Positioned, and we're gonna do this at an angle once again, so 0.5 around here. If the block is also in that direction, so for this one we can just specify like where the player is at or where they're facing. We can do a replaceable. Boom. Run function. And we're gonna just do the same one. GuildSMP. And we're gonna do Sonic Boom again. So it's a recursive function. It keeps looping through itself until we reach that condition, which if it's 0 or higher, right? Because at one point it's gonna decrease by 10 and it's gonna go to -10, right? Although, probably want to be sure that that doesn't happen. So let's instead say set this to 28. Remove distance by 9. Let's see how that behaves. I'm curious as to how this is going to perform right now. That's a little scary. Now, this should go all the way until it reaches 20. This should run 3 times at least. Runs 3 times max. Correct. Until distance is 1 and it collides with a solid block. There we go. Okay. And I think that's everything. Our functions now go on top of each other. Once we're done with that, we come back here. We remove the attack for protection. That's no longer there. Then we're checking if there's in creative. But this, we don't need to check because the item is not going to get damaged. The item is gone at that point. So no need to worry about that. So then we go back over here. We run the crystal charge thingy. Copy the game time to the player's timestamp. We don't need that. Add 2 to the player's timestamp. We don't need that. And then schedule the discharge check function. Discharge. And this is still loaded back up, huh? Okay. That is cool. That is cool. Okay. We don't need to do that. That might be helpful later for like the bat if we ever want to do that. I think we're ready to test this. I'm scared. This could break my game. This could explode my computer. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, oh man, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay, let's give it a shot, man. Let's give it a shot. So, one last check through all the logic to make sure that it's working the way that we want it to. First things first, have I made a recipe for the skulked donut? I have. Yes, we have. Okay. We gotta go over here. We gotta modify this to make sure that it's up to date. There we go. Rarity uncommon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hello, IKEA. Let's do it. What's up, Scottish? You're here just in time to see the action. Okay. One more thing. We gotta do the rarity, which I don't know if this. No, it's not there. I think it's this one. Wait. I think it's this one. Rarity. We're gonna make this a rare. I think it's the blue one, which would fit it the best, honestly. So let's go with rare. And let's bring this down here so that we have both of them back to back. Let's change that to rare. Let's change this one to epic. Boom. Okay. Got the rarity set. We need the lore, which is right here. Let's go ahead and paste it over. Okay. Do the roar! Oh, hell yeah, man. If this works, this is going to be so awesome. And then on consume effects, we're going to play that sound effect, which we need that. Let's do it. Do the roar! I think I'm almost done. I might be in the server soon. Yo, okay, IKEA. Don't forget to send me your information so that I can add you to the whitelist and whatnot. If you haven't done so already. If you have, I can probably just check it over there and whatnot. But, okay. Let's copy the consumable property. Shit, where are we? Oh, this one. We need this one. Consumable. Oh my lord. We're gonna have to get rid of all that. Perfect. Go back over here. And then the play sound effect is before the lore. So it's gonna go right here. Perfect. So now we're gonna get rid of this yellow bracket right here, which is this one, just like that. We're gonna change this to be sound effect. We're gonna call it Warden the Sonic Charge, because that's, you eat the donut, you charge it, and then it runs everything else, and then you do the blast. That's when we do it. Play sound, Sonic Charge. Perfect. That's good. Okay. I'm curious if this matters. Let's check with the creepy donut, because I know that one has a sound effect too. Minecraft Entity Creeper Prime. Okay, yeah, no, we do have it. Perfect. Okay, let's see if that works. We got the Skulk Donut now. Everything should be matching. I believe everything should be matching. Pumpkin Pie, that's correct, that's correct. Let's go over the functions one more time. Recipes done. We got that. Functions. We got Skulk Donut here for the advancement trigger. Pumpkin Pie. Skulk Donut for the model. Use Skulk Donut. That's wonderful. From there, we go over to the Skulk function over here, where we get rid of the advancement so that the player can do it again one more time. Forever and always. We set the scoreboard for the player to be 1. If the score is 1, then we set the play sound effect like that. And then, do we actually need this? I don't think we need this. I don't think we need the scoreboard for the Sonic Boom. I don't think we need it. I don't think we use it. Wait, never mind. We do use it. We do use it. We do use it. We do use it. We need it for this. We needed to overlay the distance property. That's right. That's right. Never mind. We're keeping it. We set the scoreboard so we know what the player is using the Sonic Boom. We set it to 1. We execute if the score matches 1. Perfect. Boom. We unleash the Sonic Boom attack at the position of where the player is facing. That's where we do our function here. After we do the function, we remove the Sonic Boom protection, which is fine. In our function, we set the distance to be 28 blocks. I think that's blocks. If that's not blocks, that's a little bit scary. 28 chunks sounds a little crazy. We add the tag for protection. Right. We set the particles to be the Sonic Boom. Of course. We set the scoreboard to remove the distance, 9 blocks from it. And we execute this to be roughly 0.75. I wonder if maybe we should actually decrement by 1 instead, just to be safe. Let's test 9 first, see what happens. Let's test it. Let's test it. It's gonna repeat. It's gonna do 10 damage per hit. That's a little scary. Well, no, it does 10 damage per entity. At least that's what it should do. I wonder how Bedrockers will play. What do you mean, Ghosta? Oh, this should work for Bedrock too. I am kind of certain that this should work for Bedrock as well. Okay. I think that's it, guys. We're going to send it. We're going to send it. Going to come over to the here. Disable the data pack. Okay. We're going to make a new file for it. Let me actually show you guys so that you can see what the process is like. Delete the folder. We make a new one. Boom. Drag it over here. Then we come over here. Let me switch back. And we do... Oh, shoot. I don't know what I just did in Streamlabs. I hope I didn't break anything. Data pack enable. Donut Guild resources. Beautiful. We can probably get rid of that one because that one's probably bad now. Function. Donuts. There's all our new functions now. Let's go ahead and get the donuts. Get rid of that one too because that's bad. Do the roar. All right, guys. If this worked, this should work. Let's see it. Guys, it freaking worked. Alright, now let's check for damage. Because that looked a little sketchy, not gonna lie. that looked a little sketchy. Let's summon a zombie. It does the damage that we wanted to do. Bro got annihilated. But it is not playing the right sound effect. I think what's happening is that on consume, it's playing the sound, but it's not letting the other one play, which is the one of the actual sonic boom. So we might have to fix that because it's very much, it's instant. It's literally instant. Oh. Dude, that is crazy. Okay, we can fix that. 100% we can fix it. Okay, so all we have to do is the distance worked. It actually worked. That is so cool. So all we have to do is change the sound effect over here. I think that's all we need to do. And we can probably get rid of the sound effects over here on the actual functions. We don't need those anymore, I don't think. Let's test it. Sonic boom. Perfect. And let's get rid of any sound effects over here. Do sonic boom. Where is the... Oh. Where? Huh? Oh, it was right here. If we match the score, then we do it. Right. If only I knew how to download the resource pack. Scottish, if you need some help with that, let me know. I can do a little tutorial on how to do it. It's not that it's a little something. Or why the mod pack is not working. Yeah, mod pack might be with trouble if have you loaded Modrin before? It's a little sketchy, let's say. It does take a little bit to set up. What should I do now, Nato? Ghosta, let me think. What did we need? Oh, Ghosta. If you go to the city, to the Redwood town, there is an area on the northwest part of the city. That's the very top left, where I put a sign down and I was like, we should put like a pipe here because we wanted to do like a sewer type of thing that would connect all the way to spawn. If you want to build that and you think you can pull it off, that's one thing you could do. Other than that, we're like pretty much close to being done. All we have to do now is just place the villager houses. If you want to take a jab at making your own villager house design, that's also cool. There's a giant flat platform where we have like all the designs for the houses that we're gonna put in the village. So if we want to add one more, feel free to. That would be cool. I believe we're still missing a design for the little market shops, little pop-up stands. Right now we have the default villager ones, but we wanted to do like one that's a little bit bigger, so that people can post like their little shops on the place if it's like temporary stuff that they want to sell out and whatnot, you know? Like the wares and whatnot of their adventures. That would be so cool. All right. Okay. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Okay, so I don't think that this matters. Maybe I can make a rules book. Oh? That would be nice too. Yeah. That would be cool. That would actually be good to have around on the server, so that people know what is good and what's not. Okay, so I don't think that this matters, but we'll leave it right now just to see. Let's test it. So let me go over here so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Let's do data pack, disable, bam. And the cool thing is that I don't need to remove anything. I think the donuts should work fine just the way they are. Delete that one. Make a new one. Gotta trust the process, man. Gotta trust the process. Boom. Now we can just enable it again. And let me just make sure that... Yes, perfect. Let's test it. It's still doing the charged attack. That is interesting. Is that what it sounds like? Huh. I just need to know the rules. If I remember it right, it's basically respect others, no PvP without consent, and some other things. Yeah, we're gonna need something that like everybody agrees on, but basically just, you know, be nice to each other. No PvP without consent, you know. No griefing, absolutely no griefing. You will be banned if you grieve. Be respectful in BC. Don't belittle Rossi. Let's not give little Rossi the time of day. Let's not include him at all on it. I think we can just do better and just forget about him at this point. But yeah, just be respectful in BC and don't make offensive builds. You know, no hate speech, any of that stuff. That's not welcome on the server. And any Discord rules that we have probably apply to the server as well, or to the Minecraft server. Anything that applies to the Discord also applies to the Minecraft server when applicable, right? Interesting. All right, let's do this in survival. Effect, give El Nato hunger for 50 seconds. 255, effect, clear El Nato. There we go. That's not the sound effect that I wanted to play though. Did I save the game? Sorry, the file. Minecraft entity warden dot sonic boom. I don't think it played that. Or is it? Play sound, warden, sonic boom. That's the one that it should play, and right now it's playing the charged one. Let's try it one more time. And let's do game mode creative. It's possible that it might have gotten cached. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't change the function for this guy. That's why. Oh, sonic boom. There we go. That's why. Okay, now it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. This is a bad donut. You can get rid of it. So now let's go ahead and do the thingy. We're gonna do the disable one more time. Boom. Gonna delete this guy. Bye bye. Go over here. Make a new one. Now, regarding resource pack, guys, I will try my best to combine as many of them as possible. And for the recommended resource packs, I might chop down some of the ones that I'm like, okay, you probably don't need this, so I'm not gonna make you download it. That's completely optional. So I might divide the folders up into the resource pack drive so that you guys can know which ones are good and which ones are not. What's up, IKEA? I am in a baby. Huh? What does that mean? Alright. Back has been enabled. Time. Set. Day. Weather. Actually, I like this. Let's go ahead and run the function to get all the donuts one more time. There it is, the Skulk Donut. Do the roar! I hope... Did I get it? Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. Okay, I gotta be quick. Is F3 right? No, not F3. It's F2. Right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes! I got it. I got it. So you guys can see it. I got the picture. I got the picture. Perfect. Go ahead and copy. Copy. I'll put it on the server. I did it! Wait. Oh shit. That's the wrong photo. Copy. Now, should this Zono do more than just do the sonically charged shriek? Maybe. Maybe it should. But honestly, I am happy with the results so far. And that means we only have one donut. One more donut, guys, to do. And we're done. Well, aside from the 3 extra ones that I'm going to be making in the future, but only one more for today. And that is going to be the Dragon Bread donut. Oh, this one's going to be... I hope this one's not as bad. Let's see. Summon. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't kill it. Oh, no. Game modes. I'm going to have to get hit by it. Aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Time, set, day, weather, clear. Kill that entity. Good thing I know my way around commands now. Type, Dragon Fireball. There we go. Oh no. Particles were there. Okay. We're gonna have to look into how fireballs work in Minecraft. 100%. Big shout out to Infernal Device for his tutorial on sonically charged shrieks. Sonically charged shrieks that the warden makes. The sonic booms. Sonic booms. Shout out to this guy. Without his tutorial, I would not have been able to pull this off, honestly. Like, without all this information in hand, like, there's no way to pull it off as simply as we did. But we did it. That's awesome. All right, perfect. Next thing we gotta do is Dragon Fireball Minecraft. Let's go find out. And the dragon. Fireball. Fireball's disambiguation. Dragon Fireball. There we go. How do I download a resource pack? It depends, IKEA. Are you Bedrock or are you a Java player? If you're Bedrock, you're out of luck. Bedrock cannot download resource packs, unfortunately. Remind me one more time. Were you Bedrock? You said, yeah, you're Bedrock. Okay. Yeah, you won't be able to see some of the custom items, IKEA, for the most part. I'm sorry. That's a problem that we've had, and it's not really fixable until Minecraft decides to unify both games into a more common space. My meatballs. I know, IKEA. If it makes you feel better, it's gonna look like meatballs to every Java player on the server. Is there an item that you think looks like meatballs that we can make be the default one? Like, for example, on the foods area, which of these items looks like a meatball? The chorus fruit? Maybe the baked potato, technically. I don't want to say the rotten flesh, the spider eye. Technically, the fermented spider eye kind of looks like a meatball. Oh, that kind of looks like a meatball, kinda. But yeah, that's probably the best that we can do. Ikea, I'm sorry. The beetroot, maybe. Any of these items that you choose, we can make into the meatball. That will be doable. Now, just remember, if we do add the meatball, we cannot use it as a recipe item. So if we wanted to add, like, let's say a meatball sandwich, we can't do that, unfortunately, because custom items cannot be used for other recipes. You have to use only vanilla items. At least that's a limitation that the game currently has. Yeah, I know, Scottish. It's a bit of a bummer, honestly. Like, I wish I could use, like, donuts to make more donuts. That was my original vision. And that's probably how it's gonna be in the mod. When I do get around to making that. Because I would love to add my donuts to the couple month server that we're gonna be doing in, like, a couple months. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Let's find out how the Dragon Fireball works. If we have, unlike gas fireballs, they cannot be deflected and do not deal any damage or knockback. Instead, they deposit purple effect clouds around the ground. Okay. So, could we technically do something like... Let's say... Let's run it back. Summon. Like that. Do it above my head. Right? And we're going to do the property for motion because we already learned how to do that. Then we're going to do that. We're going to do 0, -1, 0. Guys! Not to join the server. I am riding a duck. Wait, what? You're already on the server, IKEA? What? How did you do that? I haven't added you to the whitelist. Have I? What? How? I am confusion. How did that happen? Wait, what? Configuration files. You have? Have I? Manage whitelist. Name. Whooper. I don't see you on here. No, wait, what? Oh, wait, no, you are! I see you! Never mind, IKEA, I did add you. What the heck? Oh! Okay, never mind. I was tripping, man. I was like, wait, I did that? We're all good. I thought the whitelist was not working for some reason. Okay, perfect. Alright. Wait, IKEA, do you want me to give you the builder role so that you can build something? What about you, Scottish? Do you want to join the server to build something on creative mode? Because that's all we're doing right now. Check this for me. Is it good? Interesting. Okay. All right. I'll get to that in a second. Perfect. Okay, so we can do summon fireballs. And I'm thinking that we could do like a tag to protect the player against them temporarily, kind of like what we did with the sonically charged shriek. So let's actually do that. Let's start cooking this up. So we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna close these guys for a little bit. First, let's make a function. Call it use dragon bread donut MC function. Let's add the command that we know works already. When we use the donut, when we eat the donut, this function is gonna run. Fireball is gonna be summoned on you, and the particles are gonna be surrounding you. It's pretty cool for combat because you don't get affected, but other people do. That would be super interesting. So we do that, and let me see if we do anything different than with the breeze rods. Wind charges, acceleration power, motion. Acceleration power is a little crazy. I don't think we need to worry about that. But we do gotta remove the advancement, so we gotta make one. Perfect reminder to do that. So let's see. Advancement. GuildSMP. Not those. Breezy Donut. New file. Dragon. Bread. Donut. Consume.json. Let's go ahead and grab the creepy donut as always. Our trusty creepy donut. Change this to the dragon bread donut. Beautiful. Use dragon bread donut. It's already done for us. Change this to be the pumpkin pie. Of course. Alright. That's done. We can close that. That's done. And we can do advancement. Revoke. Add selected entity. Only. Guild SMP. Dragon bread donut consume. Boom. Now, we're going to have to do something else here. We're going to have to do the thing that we did for this the Sonic Boom, which was do the protection tag, which we have over here. For that one, I think we did that over here. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Oh wait, was it not on this one? It might have been over here. Distance, protecting player from the Sonic Boom attack. Right. Oh wait, no, but then that only works because we did the attack over here. The damage would still deal you. What's up, Cloney? What are you coding? This is my new account, by the way. Yo, fire. So I just finished doing the code for the sculpt donut, which it mimics the attack that the warden does against you. So now you can hit the warden with a skulk attack. Which is pretty cool. And then right now I'm on my last donut, which is the dragon bread donut. Which basically it's gonna do something like this, where you summon some particles around you, which is other players would take damage. Other players and other mobs, because this is technically dragon's bread that it's on the ground. Obviously this would be an end game donut because you gotta go to the end, pun intended. But oh lord, why are the clouds not going away? What is happening? At the orbital strike cannon donut. Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, for that we got the fireballs. I summon a fireball. Go. And of course the creeper donuts, which I think you already seen. Joink. Awesome. Okay. I'm thinking that we might have to do some custom logic here to protect the player from the dragon spread damage. But how do we do that? Because we're summoning the fireball. We're doing the damage. Can we do a damage anti-check, maybe? It's actually a good one. A fire donut. Thank you. Yeah, the fireball is pretty crazy. There goes the boom attack, run the damage, yada yada yada, type of sonic boom. So here we can only check it because of that. But what if we did something like... What if we did something like... Let's say... Execute if... at selected entity, right? Or should it be as? I think it might be as selected entity, right? And we gotta add a tag, add selected entity, add, and we're gonna call this the dragon bread prod. You could make a thing on the Minecraft marketplace so that Bedrock players could use the resource pack. Like a full-on add-on IKEA? I mean, I could, but do those need to be like bought? Because I thought that that was the thing. You need to buy those, which I don't want to. I don't want to sell this. I want you guys to have it for free. But I need you to check something. It's gonna be the rules book. The rules card book. I'll check it in a minute, Ghost. I'm gonna be on the server as soon as I'm done with the Dragon's Donut. I'll be there in a bit. Fire Donut is fired. Literally fire. All right, we added the tag. Perfect, and then we remove it after the effect is done. Remove. Wait. No, we can't do that because it's gonna do it instantly unless we add a delay. Which I don't think delay would probably be good. That's gonna be like timers and whatnot. So we're gonna have to make this donut very risky to use as the player. You use it, you summon the clouds, and then you get the heck out of there. I think you gotta buy them. You can make them free. I've seen free mods before. Ooh. Okay, I might have to figure out if I can do that for Bedrock. I have no idea how. Because Bedrock modding technically is still kind of new. But that is actual modding. It's not actually like, you know, data packs, which is, it's a little bit different between Java and Bedrock like that. I could take a look and see what I can do, honestly. Because, yeah, it would be cool if everybody could see everything. It would be pretty awesome. But we'll see. Okay, summon the fireball. Boom, boom, boom. It collides on the ground. Okay. Perfect. Now, what happens if we... What happens if we summon it here? Oh, no. It still works. Oh, the water... Oh! Never mind. It still works on water. If we send it from here? Yo, that is crazy. It would probably be cooler if you could shoot it some... in a direction. But then if it doesn't collide... Let's see, like, what happens if I send it... What if it's this is 0 and this is 1? Whoa. Why is this cloud still going? Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's because you gotta go through it. Oh. Is that how it works? This is gonna be one scary donut to deal with. Yo, why is that like... That's a giant cloud. Oh no, it dissipated. Interesting. Why don't you just make it so that the dragon bread is a bit in front of you or something? Like the fire donut? The main difference between the fireballs, Cloney, is this. Let me find the command for it. So, just having a fireball on its own, it's fine. You cannot hit them back, unfortunately. You can't hit them at all. They don't have any collision because that's how the dragon is programmed, right? And actually, I gotta kill this now. There's the particles ready to explode. That's actually like 100 particles in one spot. That's a little scary. Could you make me a builder? What is the big tree for? The big tree is mostly for information, IKEA. It's meant to be like a giant build on spawn. That's all. We're gonna use it as well for the hide and seek event one day. And it has like the job board, the community nether portal. It has the credits, trophy stand for all the builders and whatnot on the server. Let's see. Let me see. IKEA, what is your username? Oh, I might have to log into the server. Here, let me do that real quick. Let me do that. Hello. I have arrived. All right. Let's see. All right, IKEA, you should now be able to go game mode and teleport. Cool. I might try to join a content creator SMP. Wait, Cloney, you make videos too? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's fire. I could have done it. Give me another portal. What in the world happened here? What's up with all the shelves? What happened here? Something happened here. Get long. Hello, IKEA. How are you? What's up? What is bro doing? Bro's just facing the wall. I make videos. I haven't made any on this account yet, but I made it in a video though. Oh, sick. What software do you use for making videos? The game deleted 2 power pages. How happy I am. Oh no, Ghosta, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. Where are you? Are you here? Oh, there you are. Are you hanging out with the frogs? The witch trader! What's up? Cool. Let me just do the... Bam. I have arrived. Bro's writing a book. That's wild. Alright, bartender. I'm gonna need 2 cold ones right now. I use CapCut, but only because DaVinci doesn't work. DaVinci Resolve is, yeah, you need a beefy computer to run that. For reals. There's BSDC as an alternative to DaVinci Resolve. BSDC is pretty solid. It's free, and it's what I used to use back in the day. It might not be as user-friendly, though. That's the only downside to it. Oh, let's see. Hello, welcome to the Donut Guild. Since this is a public server, there's some rules, of course. Follow them and you're chill. 1. Be respectful with other players. Respect is good. As long as you respect others, you can stay. 2. PvP only if both parties consent. This server's not a battleground. Killing others is annoying unless they want it. Fair enough. 3. No exploiting. That's a good one. People will get banned. And we do have the plugins to check for this. Using cheats as a S-ray is extremely... Yep. No exposing, doxing. We want our players to be still safe here. Exposing anything about someone is not allowed. Do it and your Minecraft will be with a little mod. Huh? With a little mod, one that prohibits... Oh, okay. You're gonna get banned. Right. Gotcha. And that's it. Oh. These are pretty solid. Alright, what's up, Gusta? What's up? Oh, yo! Look at this place. One day, a child asked his mom, Can you say a phrase to put in my philosophy homework? The mom conceived an idea most ingenious. I wonder who wrote that sentence. And then she said the most philosophical thing ever said in mankind. Son, put this. I'll never. No way that happened again. I should have seen it coming. No! No! I am dead. Oh. Oops. Unfortunate. Well, that stinks. Ooh. Could I make a plot for my store? I would probably say no, IKEA. Right now, we're not doing any player shops. We're just doing like buildings and whatnot for spawn. Yeah, like right now we're just doing like builds and whatnot. Not really doing like anything like that would benefit players. Because ideally, you would do that when you're on the server, right? You're gonna get your resources, you're gonna get your shop set up and everything, and whatnot. That should be the end goal, right? For us to want to build shops on here with our resources. Uh-oh. I am getting tomatoed. Tomato. Lemon. So I would probably say hold off on any player-made builds for now, IKEA. Let's just focus on like if you want to add your own like house design for the village, or if you have an idea for something to add to spawn, let us know. I know we talked about making a bouncy house. That would be cool. And I think Gomuro said that he was working on a trench. And I don't know if it's down here. He did say that it was next to a waterfall. But was it in this cave though? Oh. Maybe over here? No. Someone place a barrier here or something? What in the world happened to this door? That door glitched out. I'm not sure what that was, but it wasn't a barrier. Probably just a glitched door. I tried out. I gotta make an application. Think I'll get accepted? Absolutely, man. You gotta believe that you are gonna get accepted to manifest that energy. Manifest that energy, man. Like if you believe that you can do it, you're gonna do it. That's the type of energy we should give out into the world, so that then it comes back to us. When I've made it out Sunday in media. Okay, perfect. W. We can give you feedback if you want. That could work. Okay. This is working fine. Perfect. Let's see. I mean, yeah, just stuff over here. What is the IKEA doing? Bro's gaming? What's bro cooking? Bro cooking? What is he cooking? What is bro cooking? I think I should work on the application or the video that I've been editing. It depends, Cloney. Do they have like a window for when you should register? I mean, ideally, get your application in first, because then that gives them time to review it and think about you longer than us other applicants. Build a catapult. A catapult? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, if we're gonna do that, well, how do you even make a catapult? Actually. What is that? What is that? Hello? Oh, it's the island that Soxley added. Oh, that's fire. Okay. Little island? Bro built this in survival? Bro actually built this in survival? Bro, that is crazy. He actually built it in survival. That is so cool. Bro made an island. That is crazy. It says that you can send a mock intro as an application, so I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can pitch your ideas to the server and whatnot, or like an introduction yourself. That'd be cool. Let's see. TP to Ghosta. What's cooking? What up? Eh? Oh. No suggestive inadequate buildings. It's simple. If you're funny enough to build that type of thing, you're funny enough to get out. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. The most important rule in this server, never, and when I say never, it's never let a frog near Ghosta. He'll do something with them. Bro. Bro's wilding. Alright, I did make a copy, right? Perfect. And let me go ahead and lock it. Boink. There you go. I'm smart. I decided to go and look for a server that only started applications not long ago, so that could be one of the first that I see. Exactly. You gotta get in early. Gotta get in early. Yoink. Lol. I don't look it, but I am smart. That's good, Cloney. That's really good. Yeah, honestly, if you show that you really are interested in the server, then yeah, they're probably gonna take it. A mossy area? Hmm. I think I got it. I think I got it. Moss. And let's put a sign here. And let's say, what sign? Dark oak sign. And green dye. Although we probably want lime. There you go. I'm here in the stream. You can talk to me with that typing if you want. Oh, shoot. My bad. I forgot about that. I was like, let me just scrap the idea of like dropping into there. And let me just do something else instead. Say hi to Mo. The moss block. Pretty simple but effective. I am mad that I just found an SMP where someone had the exact same name and idea of an SMP I was planning to make. Really? I mean, that blows. Mo needs friends. Nah, he chilling, bro. He chilling. Okay. Let's see. Akia said that he's making catapult somewhere over here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I think that's it for now. Okay. I'm gonna take a a 10-minute break. Just stretch my legs, walk around, just say hi to the family. And I'll come back in a little bit so that we can finish up the donuts and whatnot. I'll be back in 15. Wait, no, not on the server actually. Be back later. Okay. All right, guys. I'll see you in a minute. All right, everybody, I have returned. Hello, hello. Okay, so last thing we gotta do for today is do the donut, right? The dragon donut. Oh, that's right. So let's go ahead and put these guys back. That's the very last one that we gotta do, and we're done with the original batch of donuts that I baked. Okay, perfect. So let's actually go look over here and see what can we do. Yo, what's up, Kim? Yo, bro, check this out. I've been cooking, bro. Look, 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 look. I got some very special donuts that I made. They do some crazy stuff, man. They do some really crazy stuff. So, we got the creeper donut. You eat it. Boom. Explosion. We got the fiery donut. I cast the fireball. Get out of here. We got the skull. Oh, well, actually, I'll show that one last because that's the coolest one, I think. There's this one, which launches you in the air. It pairs up really well with an elytra. It's pretty solid. And then there's the Skulk Donut, which I think might be my favorite now. You can use the Warden attack on enemies. You can do damage to anything that crosses the path. That is so cool. I could actually increase the damage that it does if I wanted to, but I think that's fine. I mean, for it to bypass any type of protection, it's pretty good. Dude, that's OP. Yo, thank you, man. I've been cooking, man, all my donuts. There's like a bunch of types of them. Most of these are like just like little snackies, little foods and whatnot. Now, the most broken one is the enchanted golden donut. This thing is busted as balls. It gives you all of this stuff. I mean, mine is only temporary, but it's an insane an insane buff to have, right? It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. The next one that I'm working on is the dragon donut, which is basically gonna do. Let me go over here. I think it's gonna do this when you use it. It's gonna surround you on that. I'm trying to see if I can make it so that you don't get hurt by this type of damage. Because otherwise you're gonna use it and then it's gonna do that and then you're gonna get caught in the attack, which we probably don't want it to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. We're cooking. But how are you doing, Kim? Hope you're having a good night so far. You can't make a library without selling enchantments. That's like making a fireworks shop and then not selling TNT. Oh, true, true, true. Wait, what, did I miss something on the chat? Can I make a library? I like the idea of a library, IKEA. I like that. Like on the village? That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, we can leave it empty and then as players go on, they can like drop their books and whatnot there, or like enchanted books too. That could work. But let's just not like add like any like crazy enchantments to it or whatever now, because we don't want people to get like super OP enchants right off the bat as soon as they start. But I like the idea of like a decoration library that people can go write their own books and then put it on the bookshelf and whatnot, right? That'd be pretty sick. Yes, sir. I gotta go. I have an appointment right now, but I'll take care. I'll catch you next stream. Yo, all right, Kim. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night, man. You have a good night. Let's patch this up. Get rid of that. All right. Let's finish the donuts. I want to make a fireworks shop, but I don't want to have to make a creeper farm. Yeah, that's the rough part of that. And so setting up a creeper farm is a little. It takes some work. It definitely takes some work. Okay. So let's see. What do we do? 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 We gotta make the recipe file for the dragon donut. I don't think we have made it yet, so that's good. Dragon bread donut.json, and we drag all this stuff over here, put it over here, put this right here. Perfect. Okay. This one. Dark purple? Right? For this one, what do we say? What should we say for the lore? Is it possible to get Spawnix in the server? If so, that makes my job infinitely easier. That I know of, Answer, not sure. We might have something on one of the data packs. Perhaps. Nato, can I make the library in the village? Yes, Ikea, you can. You can. But before you build it down there, there is the giant platform. Find an empty spot and build it there first, because we might what do you call it? We might set up a layout for the whole village so that we can plan it out properly, because we need a space for the villagers, we need a space for the market area, we need a space for the town hall, and we still want to leave a space for like the forest and the animals and whatnot, right? So it's gonna be basically 4 districts. All right, perfect, awesome. Yeah, just make it on the platform, and then we'll sort it out after that. As long as the build is made, we can always move it with world edit, so we should be set. Yeah, Answer, I don't know if we have anything that gets you Spawnix. There could be like an enchant or something from one of the data packs, but that I know of, not sure. I could look into it though. That could probably help. Or we could set up like custom creeper spawners. That could also work. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Lore. What do we do for the lore? What do we want to do for the lore? Oh, we're gonna have to make a creeper farm the old-fashioned way then. Yeah. Or you could team up with somebody, which also spawns spiders. Occasionally, right? You could team up with somebody to like build it together. That could totally work. I finished the catapult. Yo, fire. Does it work? IKEA? Does it launch you? And take out a desert for the sand for the D&T. Oh, the classic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there'll be like a giant desert somewhere that we can like get all the resources out of. More than likely. I can't remember if one of the data packs added a way to get more sand without breaking deserts. That's a possibility too. But we'll see. Okay. Sugarcane farms shouldn't be too hard, but getting the other parts might be harder. True. I've set up a sugarcane farm before. They're pretty simple. You just gotta get all the reds and stuff set up for it, and then it's just a matter of the layout. Believe it or not, the one time that I decided to do a sugarcane farm, I built it upside down. And it still worked. I am thinking of making a redstone ingredient mixer using a crafter to allow customizing fireworks. Oh, that would be pretty fire. Because then you can just input whatever you want for the particles, right? That's pretty sick. Oh, okay. You're gonna have a banger shop there. That's awesome. Oh man, I hope we have enough space for all the shops. If anything, we have the whole island. We can always expand. That's always fine. And then there's also the little docking area that could connect to the other island right next to the village, and we could build more shops then if need be. That could also work. I mean, of course, people also don't have to make their shops at the Redwood town. They can also make it in other spots. Since we have waystones, as long as the bits that spawn once, they can always come back. Okay. So let's see. What do we want to do? We want to see if we can make it so that we don't take damage. How do we do this the right way? Because Dragon Balls don't really have any special properties. They're just floating particles. Let's see. Is there a way to not take damage from Dragon Bread Minecraft? Disabling damage types in Minecraft. Wait, Interesting. Wait. Hold it. So let's see. What does it say? You can use. You can modify the properties of a Minecraft damage type. So Dragon Bread falls under fire. Wait, so you don't take damage from these guys if you have fire resistance? That's not how it works, right? That replaces the existing one. Give the player golden hearts for a few seconds. That will take the damage for them. That is a good idea, Anstor. Give him like a little boost. Like a regeneration, because the dragon regenerates from the end crystals. Bro. That is sick. Could a sword and dragon bet fell under magic potion damage? It looks like it's under fire. It might also fall under magic and potion and whatnot, right? Because it bypasses armor, no? I think it does. Let's see. So you can make attack for it. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, though. Because that's just overriding the damage entirely. You know what? Infernal Device makes such good videos. Let's actually watch this. It's only 10 minutes. Get out of here! I don't like ads! Get out of here! I don't want your loaning services. I'm fine. I don't have a house or anything yet. It's all good. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Let me go ahead and pause. Actually, no need to pause it. Am I sharing my screen? No. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see this too. Yeah, like this guy's goated for like data pack stuff. Like he has a lot of resources.
So here's a cactus. I can stand on it. Cool. Okay. Now some damage types. Here comes the waffling. If you want to see how it's done, you can skip ahead using timestamps. So some damage types.
Oh, whoops! Didn't want to do that. Please don't play an ad.
Game rule.
Oh my lord.
We look down here, we can see.
And where's the timestamps? There's no timestamps.
Drowning damage. That's the one I'm currently
Intro
using.
damage type.
Full damage.
Drowning.
So let's just use drowning damage. And if I set that to true, if I stand on the cactus, now I get hurt. If I set it back to false, now I don't. So how come turning off drowning damage is stopping the cactus from hurting me? Well, let's have a little quick look. Damage. Player for one will do. We've got a lot of different damage types. Now there isn't a game rule for every single one, but there is a damage tag.
Lightning
list.
bolt.
So if we go over to, here we go, wiki, I'll put links to these in the description. Is drowning. So if we turn off this is drowning game rule, or drown damage, it disables Minecraft drown. So what we could do is we can get one of the other damage types and add it to this tag list. So here is all the damage types.
Oh, so he's making his own
I picked cactus
type list. Interesting.
There isn't a game rule to turn
Did
it
some
off,
things,
so
Nato? What you do, Ghosta?
and all we're doing is adding it to a tag list. So we disable drowning damage, it goes and looks at the tag list and it says, oh, what's in here? I will disable everything in here. So that is basically how it's working. Let's get on and build it now.
Okay.
Here we are.
I feel like that's not what we want to do. Like, sure, let's look ahead into this. Let me show me some more of the code. All we're doing is replacing the damage type with something else. That would be a global. That will be a global thing that happens. Which I don't think we want that. No, so this is not what we want. I think what we need instead is what Anstar suggested. I like that. Give them regeneration and the golden hearts, which that's absorption, is it not? Pretty sure it might be. Let's do this with potion effects. That might be the easiest way to do this the way we want it to. So this is that. Now for this potion, dragon bread, and I think that's the only thing that we want. It's a donut coated on dragon bread. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty good. Should we make it be crafted with fire charges, actually. Actually, I think, yeah, we probably should. Probably should. It's a little bit of an OP donut. Like the credits, just needs to put the names on it. Oh, for the credits board, what I was thinking we could do is get the player heads of all the builders and you just put them on the stand, thanking all of them. That might be. I think that's doable because we have a command to get the skull player, I think, on the server. Just need to put the names on it. That's all. Wait. Credits. Just needs to put the names on it. Oh, wait, Gusto. Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about like a book or something? Or are you talking about the credits board that's on the tree? Because on the middle floor of the giant tree, there's a section where I was like, I want to put like a trophy stand, kinda, of the player heads of all the builders. Just as a way to like show appreciation for like all the buildings and stuff that they did and whatnot. The fire charge. There we go. 2 fire charges, 1 dragon bread, you get 1 donut. Oh shit. This is supposed to be 1 donut. Or well, half a dozen. These are hefty donuts. Yeah, it should be half a dozen, not 12. Have I made the other ones 12 too? Place powder. 12 donuts. That's fine. Creepy donut. 12 donuts. Chocolate donut. 12. They're all 12, right? They should be. Fiery donut, 12. Frosted donut, 12. Glazed donut. Oh yeah, the only one that's 1-to-1 is the golden one because it's basically trading an apple for... Oh! Wait, what? That's not right. Oops. Whoops. I almost made something very broken, guys. Ah. Oh no, hold on. Let me check the functions to make sure that's not the case. That would have been crazy. 1 golden apple for essentially 12 plus is a little crazy. Alright, that's the command. The command doesn't... Okay, yeah, I didn't change it on the recipe. Okay, there we go. I put some signs and suggested putting the heads next to the sign talking about the person. Ah, okay, yeah. Perfect. That's good, Ghosta. That's good. Yeah, I might tweak it a little bit depending on what it looks like and whatnot, but that's a good idea. Perfect. Perfect for mining. What do we call this? What do we call this? I gotta go now. Good night, man. All right, Ghosta. You have a good night, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Change the title of this. Perfect for mining. Golden donut. Beautiful. Okay. Lava donut. This is also a 12. Yes. Skulk donut. Half a dozen. A dozen jelly ones. Strawberry glaze. That's a 12. That's a 12. Perfect. Okay. Awesome. On the recipes here, it doesn't really matter, honestly. But it matters for everything else. So let's go ahead and close this, close this, close this. Half a dozen is fine with me because you're trading in 3 dragon breads and 2 fire charges. Well, you're trading 1 dragon bread, which is it's probably fine. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see. I don't think we need to play a sound effect on this one. Yeah, this is probably fine. We do have the lore. Now you need a mint. Actually, use a mint after eating this. Caution. Bad bread. Sure. Why not? We can always change that eventually. Alright. 2 fire charges, 1 dragon bread. Maybe let's change that. 2 dragon bread and 1 fire charge. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, dragon bread donut. It's done. It's done. Wonderful. Notification, that's how you get the recipe. Yes. Wonderful. Sold. Okay, perfect. Notification. Alright. I think that's it. Now we just need to add the property of the lore to the donut, and I think that's all we gotta do. Oh wait, no. I'm tripping, bro. Let's go back to the Skulk Donut. We did say that we wanted to do the consume effects, so let's do Lava Donut. And let's grab this sample right here. Paste it. Alright, fire resistance. No, not really fire resistance. This is gonna be regeneration for 15 seconds. And we're gonna do one more of these. Regen 2 probably. And then we're gonna do boom. Absorption for 5 seconds. 5 seconds, would that work? 5 seconds. Yeah, it's only temporary. It's not meant to be like a healing item. It's just a way to counteract the damage from the dragon spread cloud. So that should work. Perfect. Okay, and we don't gotta do anything here. We just leave it as is. And we're done. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Okay, perfect. So now what we can do is go into the game, data pack, disable donut, turn it down. Let's make a new one. Boom. Delete this one. Bring that one over here. We reload the data pack. Over here. Enable. Boom. And then function. Donuts. There it is. Give me all the donuts. I forgot to modify the thingy. This might not work. Never mind. It did work. It did work. It worked. But it doesn't have the lore. But we can fix it. Now, did it give me the effects? I don't think so because we didn't modify the file. Right. Okay. Let's fix that. Go back over here. And where we do the give all donuts, we gotta just make sure that we get everything. So let's start with the lore. If I can select this properly. There we go. Lore, rarity comes afterwards, right? Yes. And the rarity here should be epic. They should be matching. Boom. Paste it there instead. Caution. Bad bread. And let's do dark purple. Dark purple. There we go. And now all we need is the effects, which is regen and absorption. So let's just do the consume effects from the... let's see. What's a good donut to take the effects from? I think the consumable from the jelly donut. Yeah, that one has 2 already. It's perfect. Okay, instead of losing, that's gonna be absorption. And we're gonna give 5 seconds of that. Perfect. And instead of jump boost, we're gonna do regeneration. With an amplifier 1, it's already done for us with 300. Oh, perfect. Oh, wow, that was spot on. Okay, beautiful. I think that's it. I think that's it. Wonderful. Okay. All right, that should do that. I should give it the item in the game. Now we can make a custom advancement for each of the donuts. Oh boy. That one, how do we want it to work? Do we want it to be progressive? We start with the glazed donut, you get that one. You technically don't have to craft the glazed donut. So in theory, it should branch off on its own. Now, will I make the donuts its own separate thing at some point? Probably not. I don't think so. I think it's all part of the Donut Guild data pack. So let's see. Advancement. Let's go ahead and create a new one. Call it D. Donut maker. .json. Okay. Let's go ahead and check this. Although, baseball bat. Craft a baseball bat. Go to inventory change. It's the same thing, I'm pretty sure of. Can close this. Close that. Go ahead and grab all of this. Perfect. Alright. Donut maker. For this one, it's gonna be very simple. Let's give this the ID of a... Which donut do I want to use for the cover? Probably the lava donut. Honestly, I think that one's my favorite. Yeah, lava donut. And that one is a bread. ID is bread. Name of the item, lava donut. We gotta specify it. We could probably do this with just the model, but at this point I follow this pattern. Might as well. Title: Donut Maker or Donut Crafter. Craft your first donut. It's gonna be a goal. You can show the toast. You can do announce to the chat. Parent's gonna be the root. That's wonderful. Okay, and the way this is gonna work is criteria, trigger, inventory change, conditions, items. So here we're checking for an item. So let's do bread, count 1, and the item should be, doesn't matter about the name, but it does matter about the model. So this should be lava donut. Okay. Now, does it check for only one item or do we check for multiple? That is the question. I'm not sure. We could test it. Let's go ahead and copy this. It is the items property. Bam. Bam. Let's do this with 2 donuts to get started. So we can do the regular glazed donut, which already is there. Glazed donut. Let's test it like that, because that way we can check, do we have the donut? If yes, if we have either of these, the advancement should trigger. That's how it should work. You shouldn't need both of them. Minimum one. Right? That's how it should work. Or is this gonna treat it differently where it's gonna require all of them? I guess at that point it might be worth to check out Misode before I fully send this. I mean, I could test it. Let's test it. Let's actually test it. Okay. Send it away. Make a new one. Oh, wait. We made the advancement. Do we need to do anything else? I don't think so. No, right? No, 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 no. I think we're set. Yeah, no. I think we're set. Perfect. Items. Can you use stash? You can use tags? Oh, wait. No, that's the right way to do it. That's the right way to do it. I just remembered. GuildSMP. Donuts. Dang it. Okay, that might we might be cooked here. Okay. No, no, no. I just remember you gotta do a hashtag because you need to do a tag. Let's do that. So let's do one more file here. Call it donuts.json. As for what this one should have, something like this. And here we're gonna do the IDs of donuts. GuildSMP, lava, donut. We're gonna repeat this everywhere for all the donuts. So glazed donut. Gonna do this here for the strawberry. Glazed donut. I think this is how you do it. I'm pretty like 90% sure that this is how you do this. You gotta put all the donuts in a shared tag, and then you can use that tag over here to check. GuildSMP donuts. Cannot find tag item. Okay. It needs to go inside of. We can close this actually. Okay, let's close all this. We don't need functions open. We probably don't need the advancements open anymore either. Okay. Is all this under advancement? No, it's not. New folder. Call it item. Put donuts there. Move it. Yes. Perfect. Now we're detecting them. Tag, item, donuts. There we go. There we go. It worked. It freaking worked. And we set the minimum to be 1. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. With sprinkles. Okay, perfect. Then that's the chocolate donut. Frosted donut. Slime, jelly, donut. Let's see, what else can I remember? Fiery donut. Breezy donut. Creepy donut. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? We got the skull donut. And the dragon bread donut. Is that all of them? The lava donut, the glazed donut, the strawberry glaze with sprinkles, chocolate frosted, slime jelly, fiery donut, breezy donut, creepy donut, skull donut. What am I missing? Let's check. Breezy, check. Chocolate, check. Creepy, check. Dragon bread, check. Fiery, check. Frosted glaze, golden donut. There we go. That's the one that we're missing. We're missing the golden donut. We cannot actually craft the enchanted one, so we're not gonna include it. Okay. I think that's it. Donuts. GuildSMP. That's our IDs, right? I want to say that that's their IDs. GuildSMP. Test. Oh no, wait. Hold on, let me do a check here because I want to make sure that we are doing this properly. Get out of there. Minecraft server resources. Data pack generators. Okay, where's the one for tags? Structure tag. No, what is the item one? Item tags. False. What does replace do in this case? Can you make your own custom item tags? Minecraft. Survival. What did I type survival? Namespace of the custom item. Oh no, this should work. This should work. It took it. Acquired. True. Oh, wait. Wait. Do we perhaps have to do it this way? Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. We might have to do it that way. What tables, functions, tags? Tags. Item tags. Oh wait, that's for Bedrock. Java Edition item tags. There you go. Not even sharing this. So many freaking ads on this page. Item tags can be called from testing. Hashtag reaches location. The tag. You're not telling me about it though. List of tags. Java items. Expand. No, this is telling me about everything that's already tied to other items in the game. Game events, not that. I just made the coolest thing ever. Yo, IKEA, were you making the library thing that you told me about? What did you make? What did you make? Item with texture. Let me see. Let's do something. The library. Oh, dude. Okay, perfect. A chair, bro. Cook the chair. I'll check it out in a minute, man. I'll happily look at it. A working chair, huh? What? Well, IKEA, you know that we have a plugin on the server that lets you sit on stairs, slabs, carpets. Well, technically you could sit anywhere if you do /sit command. That's a thing in the server. Did you do it like that, or did you use something like a minecart and stuff? That's pretty sick either way, though. How to use custom items in item tags, Minecraft, Java data pack 1.21.10. Let's see. What does the AI have to say about this? Okay, so basically nothing. Boo-hoo. No. 7 years ago. With a minecart. The classic method. Okay, I see. That's fair enough. Item tag. Perfect. Remove tags. Oh. Trim templates. They had a tag for the trim templates. Wow. That is interesting. Bolt. 23 WA, 24 WA. Isn't Bolt the trim from the trial chambers? Flow 2. Was that in 23? It was added on 1.19.4. Oh. Interesting. Wow. Okay, this doesn't really tell me like how to do custom tags, which is a bit of an unfortunate thing. What about in the tags category? Basic block tag. Sure. Referencing another tag. Using the replace field. Setting replace to completely overrides any lower priority tags. Sure. Optional entries. Optional entries prevent load errors when a reference object is missing. For example, in a different modded setup. Okay. We might not need to do this. Let's test it. Let's see if it works. Okay, we got the tags. We got the achievement. Donut maker. There we go. Let's see if this works. Got everything. GuildSMP donuts. There's the tag. It's detecting it. That's great. There's all the items. Anybody's with this ID, which they should have that ID. Entity. Selected item. Minecraft pumpkin pie. No, it doesn't have the ID. The model is the one that we're pointing at. Wait. ID. Can we open brackets here? No. You can't do that. You can reference namespaces though, which is kind of telling me that this might work. Let's test it like this. Instead of lava donut, this is gonna be glazed. I'm a little scared that it's not auto-completing, so it's not actually detecting the right thing that I wanted to do. Item, GuildSMP, lava donut. ID, hashtag, value. Hashtag ID value. The item itself, values, Java data tag, turning tree Java tag. I wonder if you can do something like that. No. That doesn't make sense. You can reference other tags like that, but I don't think that's necessarily what we want. List of tag types, item tags. Okay, this tag could be saved and using commands to load tables. Right, this adds the cherry logs to the vanilla logs. Okay, what about custom items though? Highest priority pack takes precedence. Because tags merge across data packs, they are commonly used by mods and servers to extend vanilla behavior. Many vanilla tags such as Minecraft flags are referenced by block properties. That's fair, yeah. You gotta make everything work out. Okay, let's go to the item tag place. Does this have any examples though? I could really benefit from having examples. Dang it. How to use data pack tags? No, that's not what I need. Could I add custom tags to items? You need to use the custom data component, which just works like a map, like where you can store any data type. Custom data force true, rotated. No, that's not what I need. No. Custom item tag. Oh wait, I'm not sharing my screen. Oops. Give an item a custom item tag to identify it by. In Java, this is done like this. 120.5 and above. That's how you do it. Custom tag and everything. Sure. That's custom data. And then you set the custom tag. So the item has to have it already for it to work. It's not gonna detect it on its own. So the items have to have the tag. So I wonder if I were to give myself, like, let's say, a copper sword, and I ran this command. Okay, but that's because the ID is already the copper sword, but it could be part of other item tags. Right? Because the actual ID of the pumpkin pie wouldn't work. We don't want a pumpkin pie to be giving this advancement. We want it to be specific to donuts. That's the recipe, and that's how you reference it. You just add the custom data. The tables. This is for loots. Hey, that's fine. I don't really need that. Want to select the player, drop whatever you found the test for. Okay. So it looks to me like if we give them the tag directly, then they can count for it. So we would have to modify both the function and the recipes for the donuts. And all we have to do is just give it the tag donuts. And it should work. The question is, let's test this. I know it might not work, but it's worth a shot. Values. What the item should be. We're gonna send it. Item model is the lava donut. But if it's ID, no, it's not gonna work. Dang it. Hashtag GuildSMP donuts. And is that this one? So if I were to rename this Donuts 2, for example, if I went over here, cannot find tag of items. See, like, it works, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna detect any of these items. Correct? Let's give it a shot. Wait, for this. Oh, wait! It can be... We can set the tag to be pumpkin pie, bread, and whatnot, and then just check for the components. Oh, wait, that's one way we do it. That is 100% a way we can do it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, big brain right there. Hold on. So, instead of doing this, we can do pumpkin pie. We can do bread. We can do golden apple. We can do, I think it was cooked beef. We made one of them cooked beef. What else did we make? We make them carrot, pumpkin pie. Okay, perfect. Carrot. All right, there we go. Now here's what we do. So any items in the GuildSMP Donuts category, at least one, and I have the model for the lava donut. And I think we have to do this. We do have to repeat this for all the donuts. I think we have to repeat this for all the donuts. Components. Could we maybe do this like this? No. Dang. Any item that has the component of lava donut. But technically all we have to do is just rinse and repeat this for all the donuts. And that's it. That's all we gotta do. So let's do strawberry glazed. This is gonna be a large file. Strawberry glaze with sprinkles. I hope this is the right way to do it. I really hope this is the way to do it. Otherwise, I did all this for nothing. But we'll see. We will see. Frosted donut. We already did the lava donut. Let's do fiery donut. Let's do the creepy donut. Slime jelly donut. The breezy donut. What else? Wait a minute. Ancient pipe. Pipe assembly. Yeah, that's how I did it for the pipes. It was an individual entry for each of them. But the pipe one, for this one, you need to have all three of them. Is this checking for only one? Wait, could I do something crazy here? Hold on. I'll test it after doing all these. Alright, glazed donut, golden donut. Coke donut, and the dragon bread donut. Okay, is that all of them? Yes, 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 yes. Golden donut. Yes, 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 yes. Breezy donuts, Coke donut. Yes, we got them. I think we got them. That is a lot of lines of code. That's a lot. Okay, question. Could I do something like this? Where I can just do hashtag hashtag donuts. Illegal character hashtag. Wait. Dang it. GuildSMP donuts. That could be something that we can test if this doesn't work. Let's test it. If anything, if this ends up requiring the... If this ends up being the one where like, oh, you have to have... what do you call it? You have to have all of the donuts. We can repurpose it. But let's take it for a spin. So let's go ahead and delete that one. And let's go ahead and add it. And enable it. Perfect. Get rid of all of them. Alright, function. Donuts. Give me all the donuts. Donut crafter. Yo! Crafter first donut. Okay, but the question is, put them all here on this site. Build a creative temporary version of my planned fireworks store. Ooh, answer. If you're in the Discord, share it. Let us see it. That sounds awesome, though. Okay, okay, okay. Advancement. Revoke. El Nato. Everything. Take everything away from me. Although I probably should have just taken the donut one away. In theory. But whoops. Oh, okay, no. This is doing a one count for each of these guys. No! Okay, that's fine. Because we can just use it to get the advancement for getting all the donuts. Disable. Boom. Unfortunate. Let's get all these guys. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's very bare bones right now, not suitable for public eye. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. What currency is gonna be used in the server? I'm gonna say diamonds are probably gonna be what we use, since it's a resource that like you can get, but you gotta work for in order to get. So 100% it's gonna be diamonds. Usually that's what we do in the other server that I play on. So I wanna keep that going. So once it's just for the resident side, since I'm not too good at using crafters. Oh, I see. I mean, to be able to like mix and match for like the ingredients for the firework thingies, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. That's fine. I was using diamonds in the testing world. W. Yeah, it's more likely gonna be diamonds. We had the idea of maybe using donuts, but nah, it's gonna have to be diamonds. We don't want the currency to be something that can be crafted. Although we could make a custom like coin or something, but no, let's just take the diamonds. That's probably the easiest part. Okay, dragon bread donuts, cooked donut, golden donut, breezy donut, slime jelly donut, creepy donut, fire donut, frosted chocolate. I think this is all of them. Donut master. Let's change it to that. Collect all the Donuts. Ooh. There we go. Okay, perfect. We just repurpose the achievement. Let's make this a challenge. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually get the achievement for just making one donut. Let's see if that's doable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another recipe. Not the functions. Actually, we can probably close functions. Where is advancement for the GuildSMP? Donut maker. Let's rename that. Donut master. And then let's make a actually, let's grab all of this. And then let's make a new file. Donut crafter .json. Boom, boom, boom. Set that back to a goal. Donut crafter. And then let's set this back to craft your first donut. Okay. ID is gonna be bread still. For the donut on here, let's keep this one as the lava donut, and then let's have the donut master one be the golden donut. Golden donut. There you go. Boom. Just like that. You can craft diamonds. Yeah, you can craft them from diamond blocks. I mean, yeah, technically. Diamond is one of the options to add fireworks, so I'm gonna get people to pay 2 diamonds to add that. Wait, you can add diamonds to fireworks? Huh? That is interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Donut master, and then let's make this be... yes, let's have donut crafter be the parent. Show toast, yes. Yes, perfect. Golden apple with the components of the golden donut and a golden thingy. Okay, perfect. So donut master works. Collecting all the donuts gives you the achievement. Lava donut. Lava donut. What am I saying? Donut crafter. This one, let's test something. I want to see if just doing GuildSMP donuts works instead as the item tag. And then instead of doing the components here, we do this, because I feel like this is actually expecting you to have all these items, which is not what we want at all. 20. Let's make this 25 actually. What you doing? I am making the achievement for crafting your first donut. Somehow I made it so that you get the achievement already for getting all of them. And that's not how it's supposed to work. But we're gonna keep that one as well. Right now I'm trying to see if I can make it so that you can actually get the achievement. But let's see, can this take an array? Dude, was it really that easy? Was it really that easy? Brad. Minecraft. Huh? No, that doesn't work. Interesting. What's up, Chris? How are you? Yo, bro, check this out. You might think this is cool. Did I disable the data pack? Dang it. Let's enable it again. Let's give myself all the donuts. There's the advancement. We got the Skulk donut. It sends a shriek. It's a laser. It's technically a gaster blaster if you think about it. Oh man. We got donuts for days, man. We already finished coating all the donuts. They're implemented. There's the absorption and the regen. Awesome. Let's do fiery donut. Fireball. Go. Greasy donut is pretty solid. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Creepy donut. Oi! Explosion. That's Sam's favorite donut. Oh, totally. Totally. The Skulk one is definitely Sam's favorite donut. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Right now, I'm trying to add the achievement for crafting your first donut. We already have the one for... Ignore what it says there. That achievement is for getting all of them. Right now. At least that's how it works. But I'm going to keep chugging at it. I think we're almost close. It takes an array of items. But... Oh, wait. Idea. What do you mean? Expected a string? Bro, stop. Stop. Can we... how do you do this? Is it multiple? It's multiple. How do I do this? Conditions are items. What if the condition was just item? Dang it. Are there other conditions? Slots? Interesting. So it has to be items. And what does it need? Does it tell me? All announce the chat. That doesn't do anything at all. Donut Bedrock can see the donut texture, but not even the paintings appear probably to Bedrock. Yeah, Ghosta, anything that has a custom texture, Bedrock will not be able to see. Just that's because of how they render everything on their end. I wish data packs could work on Bedrock. That would be super sick, but that's unfortunately not how it is. Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, that's just how it works. Sorry, I thought my screen looked weird for a second. Do the Dragon Donut and Survivor to see if the distortion region is enough. Oh, you know what? That is a good idea. Game mode, survival. And then let's do the effect. Give Natto hunger for 20 seconds, 255. Effect, clear, Natto. There we go. I mean, you can just get out of there, technically. Technically. But, yeah, this thing does damage, bro. Look at that! Bro! That is deadly. Oh, it went all the way down there. Okay, yeah, in water it's gonna be bugged. It's gonna be bugged in water for sure. Oh, and I cannot use it anymore. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy, honestly. Water is a good way to repel it though. For sure. If you craft a fireworks star with a diamond, it makes it have a trail. Really? What? That's like something I never thought that was possible. Wow, that's pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. Holy moly. How do we do this and make it work? How do we do this and make it work? What am I missing? What am I missing? So let me think. Items. What other components? Predicates. Wait. Wait a minute. Break and spawn. Any of... It's this. It's the predicate. It's the predicate. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. So let's go ahead and make a copy of this. And then we're gonna make a new predicate. Call it is donut.json. And then we're gonna get rid of all of these. Condition. Any of terms condition. Instead of location check, can we do inventory? No. Item? No, what do you mean? Wait a minute. We're missing a thingy. Oh, no, never mind. It's over here. Condition. Match 2, random chance, survive explosion, table bonus, value check. Value check. Value check. Wait. Value. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Try has item. That was a good one. Let's see. Condition. Terms and conditions. Alright, condition is any of match to match value, random chance, table bonus, time check, value check, weather check, survival exposure reference. Let's try any of, and let's see. Is this just gonna loop through it? Okay. Condition. Bro, we're just looping through it. No! Ah, that's not what we want at all. I don't know how to do this. Let me see. Let's go to the wiki. Or well, actually, let's go to Misode. This is actually pretty goated for this. So let's do advancement. Let's reset it to default. Parent, let's not worry about that. Requirements. Craft. Donut. Add requirement. Trigger. Here we can do inventory check, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Conditions. Player. Object. Type. List. Entry. Expected. Wait, what? What type of? Oh, this is entities. Dang it. Wait. Let's get rid of that for a second. Items. List. Add it. Bread. Right. Count integer object actually min 1. Right. Components. Component. It needs one of these. Something that we can identify donuts with. There's no tags here, is there? No, there's no tags. Lore. Item model. Model could be solid. Entity data. Maybe. Custom data. Wait, let's check that. Expected a tag. Expected a tag. Wait. Donuts? That wouldn't work, right? Because like you're checking conditions, items, bread, count. Any bread that has donuts condition. But then how do you do that? After this donut, what are we doing? Ghosta, after this, I am gonna switch over to building on the server. But I just want to get the achievement out of the way, so that I don't have to worry about it. But I don't know why it's hard for me to only to check for any of the donuts. I can check for all of them. That's fine. But checking for only one out of all of them? Am I missing something? Predicate? Custom data, panel contents, motion contents. Damage, custom data. Custom data? String? I don't think this is how we do it. No. Okay, you know what? Let's ask Google.
Working across teams is
Hey!
tough, but
Hey!
helps you handle it.
Hey! That's an ad! Get out of here with that shit! Get out of here! Not the ad jump scare. Bro, they really hit me with the ads. It's literally a Minecraft music video for like 7 hours. Hold on. Alright. How long have we been live for? Does it say? It doesn't say. On YouTube, maybe? Oh, we've been live for 6 hours. Yo, W. Awesome. Alright, let's put that back. There we go. There's the music again. Wonderful. Okay. Let's ask Google how to how to set up, or well, should be my question. Nato, I have bad news. The gate isn't working. Oh no, who broke the gate? What do you mean it's not working? It broke again? I can take a look later. For now, let's just leave it alone. I think I might know what could have broken, possibly, but we'll have to check. Okay. Let me think. What do I want to ask Google? Yeah, this has to be very, very, very specific. Let me think. So we want to do, what do we want to do? We want to do a custom advancement. How to make a custom advancement in Minecraft to check for one of a set of items. Data pack, Java, 121.10. Make sure that we're getting latest information. Oh, that's a cool one. Shear a pink sheep. To create a Minecraft advancement, use the inventory change trigger. Define an item condition within the conditions. And list your items in the array. Set of, okay, but we need custom items. Criteria, requirement, conditions, items. Items, iron sword, custom data, item ID. Sure. Yeah. But then for this, you need all 3 of them. That's what we have right now. Right? Wait. This is an array of arrays. The outer array represents an ore. The outer array? This one? An ore? Wait, but that didn't work. Unless I did it wrong. Donut crafter. Is donut. This can probably go away. Don't save that. Let's actually delete East donut. We don't need that anymore. We're not using a predicate. Okay, wait. This is saying that we GuildSMP donuts. GuildSMP donuts. Donuts that has the thingy. Now a donut. Uh-huh. Trigger, inventory change, conditions, items. That's the outer array, which should be an ore, but it's not acting as an ore. I mean, it is reading the tag. Tag is working. Funnily enough. But got guild donuts. 1 minimum. Is that how we're checking it over here? Oh, dude, it's because we're specifying that we need at least 1. Wait, it's the same. It's the same thing, bro. Oh my gosh, wait. I swear to God if that's it. I swear to God if that's it. Nato, how do I connect the pipes of Spawn and Redwood? I don't think Spawn has the pipes built yet, Ghosta. That's something that we still gotta do. The idea was that if you go to Spawn, you remember the house where like the rules and stuff is? If you exit out of the house towards the direction of the tree, there is a little cave. Like it kind of looks like a mine shaft. If you go all the way down, there should be a thing that says to the sewers, and that's where we would start the connection. So we gotta connect that point to Redwood. It's gonna be very extensive to do. So, but that's something that we can work on tonight. So that I can help you build and whatnot, because that one might take a couple days. Probably. Well, not a couple days, but it would require a lot of effort. For sure. But yeah, so the cave that's outside of the spawn little house with all the information, go down that cave all the way down. You should see like a little monster at the bottom. And then behind that monster, there's a sign that said sewers. Those sewers should lead all the way to Redwood. It should be like a little maze type of thing. It shouldn't be linear. It should be a maze so that people can go through the tunnels and whatnot. I can make it all tomorrow if we do a bit today. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when I get on the server, I can help do that so that we can get it started. Okay, I think I'm so close to being done with this. I hope this works. So we add that back, but we get rid of all the counts. If we get rid of the counts, That should get rid of the requirement that we need them. And now any of this will trigger the advancement. Okay, there's no more count, right? Wait, do we do that on the pipes? Advancement, GuildSMP, pipeline. Requirement, conditions, items. Here we check for either or. Is that how that works? Data pack is still running, right? Yes. Function. Give all pipes. And then let's test it. Wait. Like that. Function. Wait, no, not function. Advancement, revoke, El Nato, only. Actually, just take away everything. QP. No, this is requiring all of them. What? Oh, wait! Did I call this something else? Metallic sounds, yeah. Huh. Trigger, inventory changed. Requirement, conditions, all 3 items. On this one, however, we're doing a trigger of condition. Yeah. And conditions is the items. Components. This? No, wait. This means that you need all of them. So then that means that this is false. Bro. This thing is lying to me. Oh gosh, AI can be brutal sometimes. Okay, if I'm reading this right. Components. No, not components. Where's the items property? Items. This is an array of arrays. The outer array represents an OR condition. The inner array represents an AND condition. Since you want to detect any items, each custom item should be in its own inner array, so that you can have multiple inner arrays within the same items array. If that is true, we're set. Items. Do we do it differently over here? On pipe assembly? We do items. Oh my gosh. You can make a specific donut. I could. I mean, technically, I could just make an advancement for each of the donuts individually. And then the final one could be the get all the donuts, right? But how do I do this properly? Because in theory, I don't want to just make an advancement for each donut. I feel like that would be too much. I would rather be like, you make your first one, you get an achievement. That's a goal. And then you collect all of them. Then you get the achievement for getting all of them. Which it works fine. That one works wonderful. I don't know why this one doesn't, though. What are we doing differently? We have 2 triggers here. This only has 1 trigger. What? Criteria, requirement, trigger. Oh. If requirements is not defined, all defined criteria will be required. Huh? if requirements is not defined, all defined criteria will be required. Wait, so you're telling me that if we change this to requirements, all defined criteria will be required. If we change it to that, now this becomes the or? Is that what that means? I am so confused. Hold on. Because that's what we're doing here. We got a criteria, requirement, trigger, conditions, items, array, and there's 3 items in the array. 3 separate ones. Items with the IDs of that, and then with their specific components. And that's what we're doing here. We have the array of items with the items. Wait. A non-key ID. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't trust the AI thing because that looks way too complicated. How to make custom advancements. Would this video be worth it? Let's give it a look.
Want better malpractice protection? Meet Cairo Preferred, a malpractice insurance solution exclusively for...
I don't like ads.
Welcome back to another Minecraft data pack tutorial. Now that 1.21.texture file, so it. If you hover over it, you can see our description. Behind it here.
Check memes for just a minute. What have I missed on the server? It's definitely gonna be. Oh. The fault lies with you, Ishmael.
这怎么是我的错呢？你为什么来自 Roblox？
What did I just watch? Hello?
Here you can see the frame over. You can just and for actual advancements, thing that we want to matter, the comma there, and now we
It was
can copy
peak.
the whole thing, which we can also do by hitting this copy button, and we can paste.
That is awesome, Gusta.
It appeared in the top, as well as we can pick what items we want to consume here. Player, and in here we can put in the items that we want them to have. So the more of these we add, we can say we want them to have an acacia slab as well as an acacia fence. And under slots we can even choose like how many slots we want full, how many slots we want empty, that sort of thing. And with advancements being able
I don't think that has what we need though. Button press advancement. You help create the best one advancement. Sure, but it's going to specific custom made items. Custom data. Right. Blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should follow just in format. Not MBT format. Some data true. Because you gotta escape it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but that's not what we need. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to make this work, but I think I should probably step off it because I've been on it for a little bit too long. We'll leave the achievement as it is. There will be an advancement for crafting at least one donut. I could technically make one for just making a regular donut. That could work. Let's do that. We're gonna have to come back to donut crafter at some other point. Craft your first donut. Can't be the lava donut because it's not the first one that you can make. We can see a Limbus Company cutscene. It's been a time since you saw one. Oh lord, the Limbus Company cutscene. That's wild. I guess we could. I don't know if this will work. You know what? I'm gonna send it, and we'll see if it works or not. We'll see if it works or not. Let's change this to requirement. Okay. And then data pack, disable, bam. Let's get rid of all these guys. And actually, wait. Let me keep like 2 of them. Because in theory, when this loads back in, having the fiery donut should trigger it. Okay. Data pack has been disabled, right? Perfect. Means we can delete this one. Come over here and select all of these. Add them to the zip file. Drop that bad boy over here. And fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed that it did work so that we don't have to worry about this anymore. Data pack enabled. Boom. Oh. Advancement, revoke, Renato, everything. It didn't trigger it. Craft your first donut. Bro! Get out of here. Don't you see that I'm sad? What the? Both of them triggered. Why? Oh, dude, yeah, both of them are the same. Oh, no. Hold on. What if? They're both the same. They're both the same. Okay, so we keep Donut Master. Donut Crafter, I guess we could. What do we even do? What do we even do? What do we do? Get rid of the creeper donut. Revoke everything. Okay. Back to the data packing. Yo, what's up, Chacho? Oh, buddy. I've been cooking. Thank you for the heart, me. My guy. Let me show you the donuts of today. Fiery donut. Wind charge. For us, it doesn't really matter that much, so we can skip that one. Okay. So, first up, Breezy Donut. Woohoo! It's a rocket launcher. And then we got the Fiery Donut. I cast Fireball! We got... I think this one might be my favorite because it has some complex logic behind it, but it's pretty cool. Look at this, Chacho. It's a warden shriek, but you can cause it through the power of donuts. And then, of course, the dragon donut, which causes a little particle skier, and it gives you 2 effects to help against that. So yeah, that's what we've been cooking. But the one thing that I cannot do, Chacho, is add an advancement for only having one of any of the donuts. It's not letting me do that. It's happy with having all of them, but it's not happy with just one of them. I don't know why. So that's what I'm scratching my head with right now. But we're there. That's sick. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. I've been cooking all day with these guys, basically. But they're pretty much done. All I need is just the advancements, and this should be ready to go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? You make a good point. You make a great point. Let's disable this data pack. Disable. Boom. Get him out of here. Okay. Back to the drawing board. So, Donut Master works fine. No need to change that. That works wonderful. Donut Crafter, however, we need to do something. Should we make it so that you have to craft the regular donut? Should we just make it that? Let's make this the glazed donut. That's like the most simple donut that you can craft. Craft your first donut. And then it says SLV. Sent you the Limbus Company cutscene. Oh, bet Ghost, I'll check it in a minute. Let's do that. It has music, but I think it will not get copyrighted. Oh. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay, so we can get rid of the tag. Bread. Glazed donut. I mean, kind of like the armor advancement. Like, Europe is iron. First one should be basic. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, Chacha. Like, I wanted to make it so that, like, if you make any of the donuts that are craftable, you get the achievement. But I think I'm gonna just settle for just making the very basic donut. Even though you don't need that donut to make the other ones. The other ones are just separate recipes because of data pack limitations. But this will do. Just the regular glazed donut hopefully should do. What's the most expensive donut? Define expensive. I could probably show you. Oh wait, no, I disabled the data pack. I would say expensive. I mean, to craft the golden donut, you need a golden apple. To craft the Warden donut, the Skulk one, you need a Shrieker, technically. To craft the dragon one, you need the dragon's bread. So those are kind of expensive in a way. Not really. You can have one like Cover Me in Diamonds advancement. Oh, like it goes up? Cover Me in Donuts? Bro, that'd be so sick if that was like an armor piece though. Because that's the tradition. You do Cover Me in Diamonds for diamond armor. Cover Me in Debris for netherite, right? Gear Up doesn't really count because that's just like anything iron. No. Iron armor. Iron armor. Right. What about donut armor, buddy? Don't give me ideas. I did want to add obsidian armor. That was one of the things I did want to do. The sword. Akolachi. Bro. There's so much stuff that I could do. That is brilliant. A kolachi. Dude, the axe. A concha. Okay, I see it. The texture of the concha. Dude, that would be pretty sick. That'd be sick. Wait. So, should I add like an ore that's like donuts? Like a donut ore? See, that would be perfect for like a mod. Like for the mod version of this, that will be perfect. Donutite armor, and all of that. That would be so sick. That would be so freaking sick. Wait, I'm actually gonna write that down. The donut bow. We hit a player, it feeds them. Oh, wait. I mean, do they take damage and then it heals them, or how does that? How does that go? Donutite or tools, armor. That is brilliant. Donut bow. Okay. Read on my notes. Should be good. Oh, there is 3 more donuts that I really want to do. But I'm gonna leave those for another time. Because for these guys, we're gonna have to make textures and everything for them. But okay. So donut crafter, craft your first donut, the glazed donut. Technically, you do need this before making the donut master achievement. So it works out. It works out. Sorry, language. The what? Language. I'm hyped. Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Chacho? Language? What language? What language? I don't see anything. It didn't show my message. Oh, it filtered it out? Oh, damn. It got filtered. Wait, Gusta sent me something. Let's see. Let's keep my sanity. What is this?
필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬프하지만
Is that guy a clock on fire?
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도
Where's the cutscene? Okay. Ghost, I hope this is not copyrighted. This sounds copyrighted. Okay, no, I think this is 100% copyrighted music. For sure. They don't make music that good and then not copyright it. 100%. Joy. I understand none of this. Do something! There we go! We got the fireworks! Oh man, it killed my monitor! Okay guys, hold on. My computer might not like this. Okay, we're back. Alright, Ghosta, this is too much for my computer. It's so much. Don't know what that is, but it looks sick. Chacho, that's a game called Limbo's Company. Ghosta loves that game, and apparently it's really good. You should probably play it. I feel like you would like this game. That's Stanton, Limbo's Company. I'm not joining until the server opens to the public. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what that is, but it looks... Yeah, it looks sick. Uh-oh. High CPU usage. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Are we still live? Does it have waifus? It has waifus, Chacho. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. You can probably ask Ghosta if it does or not. Okay, so we leave the first advancements to the glazed donut, and that's it. That's all we need. Let's send it. Let's send it. Data pack disabled. Beautiful. Delete the old one. Sip this one. Boom. Send it in. Enable. All right. Does it show me what... I don't know what mod it is that shows you what you need for the advancements, but that will probably be essential. Okay, wait. There's Donut Crafter. Oh, and for this one, you gotta have... Wait, what? Oh! It's because I'm missing the creeper donut. Oh! Oh! I was like, why did it not trigger this? Huh? There we go. Here. Yeah, baby, let's go! Let's go! Oh, man. Oh. I mean... Hondu was just giving Grandma bad. Basically, his vengeance was live your voting immortal lives. Well, I leave my mortal cool one too. Oh, that's a power move right there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did this work? It works. There we go. There's the advancements. We did it. We did it. Chacho, check this out. Check this out. Give me the banana. He plays the sound effect. That is so funny. All right. We did it, guys. We coded all the donuts. All the donuts are coded finally. They're finally here. Chacho, I don't know if you recognize the one on the right. That's the lava donut, the currency from Twitch, the channel points. I brought it over here. Now it exists in Minecraft. It's so fire. The advancement for getting the gold banana should have a sound effect of Nato saying potassium. The one for the regular banana? I guess it could. It could. Potassium. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me write that down. That would be so funny. Now the question is, how much can I do with a data pack? How much add potassium sound effect to achievement? There you go. The one that isn't banana. Yeah, the other one, right? Gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that will be pretty fire. Okay. Now that the donuts are finally done, I can go back to the GuildSMP and first of all, we can add them in. I can update the... Do I need to update the resource pack? I don't think so, right? When did I last update it? It was at 12. I think I already pushed the update to that. Is it gonna let me in? It is. It is. Wonderful. Being in Nimbus company is very normal. You have a talking clock as your manager and a bunch of books. That is interesting. That is interesting. As colleagues. Fair enough. Look, a parrot. C2U5! Hello! Bro, why is there so many animals here? Get out of here. Donkey! Oh no, did we kill him? Why is there a duck up here? Why is there so many animals in spawn? What is going on? We got an infestation. I mean, it's fine. They can stay. Okay, where's the waystone? Let me into the guild master chamber. Can you check nacho time? Red alert. Red alert? It's a dog turtle. Thank you, Chacho, for this blessing. Proud of him. That's so funny. Oh no, bro. Wait, Chacho. Check this item out. You probably love this. I would test it here, but I don't want to hurt the cat. Let's test it in. Let's go to spawn. Oh, what is this? Hello? What? Who is this? Guys? Who is this guy? It's a green dude with a top hat. Huh. I don't know what that is supposed to do. Or be, actually. What is this? Whoa, what the heck happened here? Who carved the mountain out? Where's my axe? I can probably just fill this in real fast. Bam. Bam, bam. Wait, I might want to be out of here. Replace here with stone. There we go. Although, wait. Do that. Right, Chacho. Look at this, bro. Look at this. You're gonna think this item is sick. Let's test it with the bear. Bro, the chakram is like super fun to use. Not gonna lie. When I was testing this data pack for the chakram, I did a whole playthrough. And this was like my favorite. What the? Oh, Ghosta joined the... What? Huh? When did he join? This was like my favorite item to use against enemies. It's so fire. Just bounces everywhere. It's got some pretty cool enchants too. So that you can target like multiple enemies and whatnot. Are lances gonna be available? Are you talking about the new spears, Chacho? They're not on this version. But I am planning to update to that version whenever it does come out. And in December. Because it hasn't come out yet. It hasn't come out yet. It's going to release in December. So once it releases on December, once they update the plugins and all of that stuff is ready to go, then we're going to switch over and we're going to have lances on the server. On the server. Also, welcome back, Costa. Also, do you still have the copy of the old SMP? Which one, Chacho? The one from last season? I have the copy. I have it. Want to finish the island? I can send. Oh well. The world download should be on the Discord. It should be there. Yeah, it should be there. Wait, do you mean like importing it over to this season? Or making like a single player world and then finishing it there? No. Single player. Okay. That's fair, Chacho. Yeah, that was a pretty sick build, honestly. That would be awesome. I'm so glad Copper Columns exists because I can finally build sorters. True. Copper Columns are pretty useful for like just getting everything sorted for you. That is pretty solid. What in the world? The meatball. the copper. The meatball catapult. Bro, that is so funny. Oh my gosh. No, wait. Bro, what is this supposed to be? That is so funny. Wait. The funny thing is that if you put a slab here, oh, it doesn't let you sit on it. You would need to like put something here, like a carpet, like this. And now you can sit on the catapult. Yeah. What's up, Ghosta? What up? I don't know how I feel about the catapult being right next to the sword. I feel like there's a little bit too much going on here, so I might move it. But where do I put it? Where do we put it? Not the guts to go. All right, Chacho, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Check this. Huh? What he goes to do? How does sitting work in this data pack? It's pretty simple. There's like you can sit on carpets, you can sit on slabs, stairs. Bro, what the heck? That guy's been groovy, yeah. Oh, yo! Yo! What the hell? Okay, okay, that's awesome. I was probably thinking we could probably do a mix between warp stuff and copper. But oh, this is cool, Ghost. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just like a little pipe that like connects all the way to that area over there. But how we're gonna do that? That's I did with this first because I was just making the design. I see. Let's see. So we dive all the way down here. Let's see. Does it make sense to get rid of all of this? Place here. Oh, we have a giant tunnel now. Giant tunnel. We gotta make this survival friendly though, so we have to have like water running from here. So probably something like this. Maybe. Yo, welcome back. Oh, like this all the way down. You could get a bubble elevator in it. Oh, wait, bubble elevator, Ghosta? What do you think about that? Oh, but wait, we also need like a lantern here. Wait, no. I got it. Copper bulb. Gonna put one right there, and we're gonna debug stick it. Yoink. Although that's not a lot of lightning. There you go. That should have fixed that. Oh, is that the chakram from my chamber? Did I forget to put it back? Hold on. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, gotta keep that safe. Money helmet. Could probably get rid of that. This is just a copy. And then a copy of the rules that Gosta made. Perfect. TP. Boom. Oh, wait. Wait, but then this makes it only one way, Gosta. Use a copper lantern. Actually, don't use a copper lantern. Use a soul lantern. Soul lantern. This guy? Oh. Wait, Bogosta, we gotta make it so that we can go both ways. Also, I don't know about it being filled to the brim with water. I got you. Wait. One second. Wait. Oh. Wait, did it not? Oh. There we go. Now it's empty. Oh gosh, what is... Oh, it's soul sand. Oh my gosh. Let me think. Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're adding We make one part this, the other soul sand. Oh. Interesting. I meant that water column in the middle of the pipe. And then have the rest of the pipe just be a drop down. Oh, you know what? Wait. Water column in the middle of the pipe and then have the rest of the pipe be a drop down. So like surround the whole pipe with this? Is that what you're saying, Ansor? What the? Here, Ghost, I got you. Water! Hey. Perfect. And now the middle one is the one that takes you all the way back. Hey. Perfect. Okay. Now, let me think this through. We do want it to take you all the way down, but we want it to lead to an area where it's like a tunnel. Like a tunnel. Oh, those guys. So we gotta open this up. I think this one should probably still be a magma block. So we can break this part out. And we can make this like a tunnel. And then this is what takes you all the way back. So, actually, I have a very cool item that we could use for this. Let me go get it. If that one is a magma block, there's no way to get to the top. Oh, wait, what? No? I just did it. You just gotta keep your spacebar pressed up. Hi, Alice! No, have a 1x1 water column in the middle, and then have the corners be air, and then have the rest of the fences or something for the water column. Fences? Huh? Oh, so like only one of the sides? Wait. Hold on. Brain not working right now. Something like that. Okay, and then wait, let me go to spawn to get the thingy. Perfect demonstration of a powerful item. The hammer! Which for some reason counts as a pickaxe. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait! Soxy got a new skin. That's so sick. Does it not work on creative? Bro, it doesn't work on creative. You're kidding me. Okay, let's block this off for a minute. There's water over here. Game mode, survival. Enchant. Efficiency 5. Wait, Ghosta, break this, or, well, actually, hold on. Maybe do this like this. Oh! Yes? You need something, sweetheart? Oh, okay, let me get it to you. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah, I got you. You wanna play on the TV? Alright, why not? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put the controllers on it. Oh wait, that's the one for the Switch too. No, we're using this one. There you go. Here, you wanna sit on this chair? Here. Sit on this chair. There you go. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's fix up this. Sorry for that, guys. I am returned. There you go. Honestly, she's a gamer too. Just like her papa. Alright, what are we doing? Oh! Yo, Ghosta's cooking! Hello? Okay, we're gonna need... Oh my gosh, there's the trial chambers over there. Okay. The idea for this sewers is to connect all the way to the cave, the spooky cave. So let me go get the coordinates for that, Costa. I am claustrophobic and I love it. Oh my gosh, dude! Yeah, this is scary. Let's see. Maybe we could have it. Let me do game mode creative. There we go. We could have this be slabs maybe so that it doesn't interfere with that. Or we could have the floor in the middle be slabs. Either or. Or trapdoors. Trapdoors would actually look sick. Okay. Let me go get the coordinates for this, the little cave. That's over here. Because honestly, it would be so sick to eventually have like a connected sewer system. Like, that would be so fire. Got an idea? What is it? What is it? Okay. Negative 303, 42, 343. What can I do? We're making tunnels from a cave in spawn to the redwood town. It's blocked because rocks fall. Uh-oh. Oh no. The crawling sewers. We do /crawl here. Hello there. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's crazy. That is crazy. Can I TP you to Costa? Oh, bro, I cannot see. Wait, where's my mining helmet? I got rid of my mining helmet. No! Whoops. Alright, let's patch that up. I see somebody. Oh no. It's fine, Alice. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, so now TP to boom. Oh wait, I gotta be in survival game mode. That's unfortunate, but I guess it makes sense because they didn't add the creative flag. But yo, look at this hammer go! Person jump scare. Alright, there's the tunnel. Beautiful. Goes the what are the chords to you location? Actually, wait. Got an idea. I can make a waypoint here and have it connect. It's just gotta be very specific. Create a waypoint. Sewer, redwood. Confirm. Game mode, creative. So what do you need me to do? This is your tunnel, right? Here, you guys. We're gonna need some tools for this. It's hammer time! Oh, wait. Shit. I am not creative. 3x3 mining, by the way. Pretty cool. Alright, and then let's do /TP back. Oh. Does that not work? That doesn't work! No! I gotta spawn then. That's fine, we can just go all the way over here again. Create the waypoint. What'd the hammer do? 3x3 hammer. 3x3 mining. Work, wait. What? I hear Sumbos. /scroll is key. That's the little hint that I added. Ah, crap! I forgot to give myself the mining helmet. No. Okay. So the plan is to connect to over there. Keep mining. This is Y40. Y42. Oh, so we gotta drop it by 2. Okay, so we gotta go down by 2. Alright, that's fine. On here. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Now we mine this. Game mode. Survival. Oh my gosh, this is a giant cave. Huh? What's up?
Can help me?
Oh yeah, what's up?
It's because I keep missing on my eyes.
Oh. It's the dancers. Wow. Okay. So what do we do? Wait, I thought you needed help.
It's okay, I got it.
Alright, she got it. We got monsters here. Okay. Might have to have this circle around because this cave is on the way. Alrighty. No problemo. We can just do something like... She's so funny, Alice. So let's see. How do we want to do the design for this? I'm not sure. But basically it's going to go from here all the way over there. Do we want the space to be different? Probably. I'm just going to add little extension here. Boom. 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 And then just replace all this with actual stone. Matter of fact, we should probably be using stone if it's possible. Are you in a public server? I'm on the GuildSMP right now, Adventure Boy. We're building on the sewers. And send it all the way. Replace with stone. Ah, forgot to specify air. Let's go! Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Wait, no, not a debug stick! That's a dangerous item. At the your coordinates. 1 second, guys. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I don't need this. Yoink. It is negative 330, 40, 340, 342. Oh wait, this doesn't work. That's right, that's right. Forgot about that. So make sure that they're in the middle. Awesome. And then you just gotta make sure that this is fully sealed up. So we gotta do something like that. Select that area. And then just gotta select 1, 2, 3.
You have to help me now.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Can you please help me?
Yeah. Alright, what's up? Oh, you gotta hit all these thingies.
The little one is for us to shop.
Whoa, look at all those snow particles. There we go, I got it. Oh, it's for you to jump. Oh, you gotta get all of them. There we go. There we go, we got all of them. Let's go. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah.
Oh, what?
Here you go, Amy.
Can you still help me?
Oh, sure. What else is left? Oh, is there a boss fight? Who is that? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Who in the world is that? A big, huh? Spampton? They went that way. Oh, Amy, you wanna play now? Yeah? Here. If you need help again, just let me know. If you press F3 on laptop, plus you can get, don't know how coordinates work, but you can see which way to mine now. I know, they got it, they got it. Perfect. Let's do this all the way to here. With stone. Wonderful. And then we do the same thing for up here. Although I might want to seal this off a bit. Yeah, from here all the way to there we go. Now we're fully sealed off. Awesome. And I should probably add like torches here. At least so that mobs don't spawn. Alright. Now we're set. Let's go back to survival. Send it all the way. Oh, whoops. It'd be so funny if we start going a different way. Holy moly. Bro, this hammer is so fire, dude. This is gonna be every builder's dream. Okay. Creative. Let's go ahead and put some torches down. And then all these items. Get rid of them. Pow pow. And then torch. Just like that. Just put torches down. Beautiful. Okay. Where's the flint and steel? I think I'm gonna need a flint and steel. Yoink. There we go. Alright. Side quest. At least we hit the like. Oh, yo, thank you. Ah! Thank you so much. I see you guys on my map. Turn right. Oh my gosh. What are they doing? Wait, I see their tunnel. I see their tunnel. So it should be straight from here. Yo, this is crazy. Yo! Yo, guys, what's up? Dude. Oh my gosh. Game mode, creative. Got an idea. It does need to be, this needs to be a maze. Oh my gosh, the diagonal. Diagonal tunnel. Yo! Now, do you have a mouse block perchance? Why, yes. Right here. Doink. Okay, make it diagonal tunnel. This man, I only had a carpet. Bro's gonna do the all into reference. Oh, I see what you're doing, Ghosta. I see what you're doing. Wait, what did you guys do? Did you? Oh. Oh, what in the world? Oh, we lost Ghosta. We did it. We connected all the way through. Bro, an entire sewer system across the server would be insane. Can you imagine this being connected? Okay, mine through here to make it straight. Sure, that will be fine. I don't mind the diagonal. Don't know, it's actually cool. What is all this stuff? Oh, okay. This is just a cave. Yo, what's up, Livy? Bro, I cannot see anything. Wanna make it easier on the other guy? Fair enough, yeah.
Daddy, can
Hmm?
you make those skills into line with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, make the leather gear die.
Let's see. Can you jump on the cake? Oh, you're gonna dance with them. Wow. Oh, you gotta recruit them. Get them all, Amy. Get them all. We're gonna get them all. Ah! Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Keep slipping. Keep spinning. Get all of them. Over here. Is that all of them?
I think
One more. One more. Get over here. There we go. That's the last one. That's the last one. That's the last one. Come on. Here you go, Amy. Go get them. Oh, you're gonna do a spin around the person. Yo, this is sick. Okay. So tunnel, and there's a cave over here. We might just be able to seal it off, honestly. Boom. And then do this. Do that. There we go. Yo! Bro, this is so cool. This is a whole sewer system. Cave noises. Oh no. Not the cave noises. Not the spooky cave noises. Alright, now we can add torches everywhere so that it's a list lit up. We don't have to worry about monsters here, at least. I would hope not. There you go. Roll the stone. Did you see Herobrine yet? I have not invisible name. Not yet. I did hear a spooky cave noise though. That was very scary. Let's see. We can probably... We should probably wall all this off. So let's go ahead and do this. Up to there. And replace air with stone. Beautiful. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay. There we go. Something like this. I can patch it with world edit. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we go from here all the way over here. Giant radius of stone. I think we got it on 40 level, so up to here. Nice. Now from here to here. Perfect. Yo. This works, this works. Yo, Invisible Name with the dolphins. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. That's sick, man. Oh my gosh, a dolphin. Let's see. Honestly, we could probably patch this up to the thingy. There you go. Then we don't have to worry about like any monsters up there if they do spawn, which they will. They definitely will. There we go. And then just add some more torches down here. This is definitely gonna come along. All right, we got a little system here. It's got a little loop-de-loop, which is fire. Yo! Yoink. I was just about to say something. Spend 20 minutes in that. It's pretty cool, honestly. That is so sick, man. I can't believe Soxy is finally playing on the Minecraft server with us. That feels so real. Okay, there we go. Do I need to patch this? Probably, yeah. There we go. And then do we want to patch it here too? Probably not, since this one is lower. Probably gonna like do something here. Okay. So let's go ahead and get to the sign. Hi, Ghost! Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, right. Wait. I gotta do a server restart to add the donut update. I can finally use my custom nuke. Oh my gosh. It's going down, guys. It's going down. The what now? Right. Oh wait. First, I should probably data pack, disable, donut guild resources. Okay. And then now we stop the server. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go into the file access. Let's make this fast. Log in. Boom. Go to defaults. I'm in the right screen, right? Yes, I am. All right. And then let's go into the world. Go to data packs. And we're going to go ahead and grab the data pack file for the thing. First, we got to remove the old one. There we go. Wonderful. And now we add the new one. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. There it is. Back to Apex hosting. To the panel. Boom. And start the server. There we go. All right. I can probably close out of the folders for the data pack and whatnot for a bit. I might not work on those until all the builds are finished. More than likely. At least for now. At least for now, that would make the most sense. It's Icar's birthday. Owner Ufi. Who's owner Ufi? Oh, that might be IKEA's friend, probably. So we back in the sewers, bro. All right, so there's the sewers. As of right now, they connect the spooky cave, which you get through crawling, connecting all the way to Redwood. So you can get from spawn all the way over there. If a player wanted to travel all the way from out here, that's doable. We do have waystones, which kind of makes this a little bit redundant. Is it nice to have? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Oh my gosh. Look at all these loot, man. One mining trip with the hammer? It's pretty crazy. This thing is overpowered. I think you need netherite to make it. No. You need the heavy core in order to make this thing. It's pretty busted. It is pretty busted. Actually, wait. We should probably just get rid of those. Yoink. Yoink. Yo. Hello. We are about to see some magic. Let's see. So we're gonna... Oh, I like this little rock here. What you about to do? Bow. Chicka bow. Wait, no. Bow. Chicka bow. Now we select it. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong spot. Okay, and we... How do we want to copy this? Standing on the copper thingy? Slash copy. Oh, I forgot to select the floor. No! Ah! I can probably change the pattern. But it'd probably be easier to copy it, honestly. Probably be way easier. Oh, that's so cool. It actually does have the button. If you have the redstone on the bottom. That is so cool. All right, perfect. So now what we need to do, we selected that corner. Bro is spinning. Hmm? What you need, princess? Was that the second position? This is the first position now. There we go. Let's do another copy. And we paste it. Paste. Oh no. Uh-oh. We accidentally got rid of the wall thingy here. This would need something like this. Oh, yeah. Sewer ducks. Let's see. What if I paste this here? Would it extend that way? Oh. Very scary. Oh. I'm a denier. W. Welcome to the club. Okay, let's make this go down this way. Because I do see something over there. I see something over there. I wonder what that is. Oh my gosh. But we're going to leave it there for now. Let's hope the players figure it out. Okay, now what we need is... Huh? You need to find the clue? Of course I can help you. Let's see. Hold on, let me put this over here. Let's see. Oh, these documents are soft cases. Ah. You need permission. Oh, Amy, it's because you gotta hold the button. Look, I found somebody there. Okay, Mama, this is what you do. You go up to an item, like the bookshelf there, and then you see how it says to press B. Keep it pressed. Keep it pressed. Keep it pressed. There you go. Good job. Good job. So what is this little ending over here? Let's see. Let's put a glowing sack here too as well. Crawley's key. That is so cool. Yeah, of course. 1 second. Oh, you gotta keep pressing A, Mama. Here, there you go. Go look for more clues. And remember, press the B button if you need to. Is he red lads or is he red lads? Probably don't want that. Want to make sure that nobody takes like a wither skeleton just out of here. Wait, I just realized I didn't climb this the proper way. This is like a hobbit cave. Spooky mine shaft. What is there? Oh, because if somebody shifts. Is blinking. Have you noticed that the tree is here cooking chicken? Yo, what's up, Minor Mole? How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Bro's cooking the chicken. That's awesome, man.
Oh yeah. Can you come in with salt and glue? Which I have to salt and glue but all by myself. I have to do it. But can you do it?
The guy tree.
Because I don't know
The
how.
guy tree.
Can you help me? Sure. I can help you.
Yo.
Hooray! But I have to find some
Credits.
things.
Not quite what I had in mind, honestly. I was thinking like some little shelves, not really like the item, but like just shelves. Now this is a good time to do. Oh, there we go. Can I do this with anybody? Like if I do it with the Jet Chacho? Oh my gosh, bro! Hell yeah! Let's do Gomuro. Oh, okay. No. And fairway. LOL. Skull. Matixio FR. Awesome. Skull dot get crow boy 2. We're just gonna look at thing. Oh. Okay, will this work though? Oh. I don't think that worked. Me too. Dad. Okay, that didn't work. That also didn't work.
I really have to do it.
Beam glasses are will be sick.
But I have to solve the mystery. Okay, I'm ready.
Why is there pleasure plates everywhere? Oh no. Not the pressure plates. Ah!
Can you come
They're
in?
everywhere.
We need help. I just really need you to come in. Send the message, please.
What?
Okay.
They're everywhere. Ah!
It's because I said when to let everybody in. And I have to let everybody in. And you have to do it. Please, can you do it for me? Yes, I can do it.
These pressure plates are everywhere. Oh my god, bro.
I told you to open. So you have to do it. Don't
Drink.
open the door. It's because I don't want you everybody to go in.
She's so cute. Uh-oh. No way to make that better, huh? Technically do that. Oh, you heard that, Alice? Oh my gosh. He's adorable. I don't know if this... Should this be trapdoor? Oh, but then the floor. The floor. You need help, Mama? Sure. What do you need help with? Oh, that part's a little tricky. Go here and open up here. Okay. Press B. And pass through this door during the outage. Oh, okay. Maybe inspect the painting. Okay, press A. Press A again. Okay, now move in front of the painting. You see the painting? Press B. And now keep it pressed. Press B all the way. There you go. That's what you gotta do, Mama. You gotta find the clues. Oh no, what was that?
My heart.
Oh. Okay, maybe talk to the other person? What happened?
What happened?
I don't know. This tree is mystical and wise. It's the wise of tree after all. Bro's seen it all. Bro was unfazed by the big cannon. Her gaming in the background is melting my heart. She's having fun, and honestly, this is more of a chill stream anyway, so this is fine. Rest of me girls chat and got traumatized. I pity the knowledge stream. Oh my gosh, the guide tree. We probably don't need this sign, honestly. Okay, let's put that away. Okay, who else do I need to get the skull of? I can get Rabbit Rock players. Livy. There we go. Awesome. Just picked up my own trapdoor from before. Credits board. I like the signs, but I think it should be the player hits. Like that. I think that's the vision. Let's see. Let's do some shelf. Oh no, that's not gonna work. How about some stone? Some stone could work. The chicken is not cooked. Hey, let's go, Minor Mo. Let's go.
Dad, can you fix the painting?
Oh yeah.
How can I fix the painting?
It's time for us to get to work. Let's talk to the witnesses and explore the museum. We have to figure out who. Oh, you need to figure out who the suspect is, Amy. It's a locked window.
It's a locked window.
Doesn't let me inspect it. Something written on the wall. Huh. Where did those friends go? Track down the culprits. You know what's latched tight, so how did they get in here? That means there's somebody in here.
This sweater that my Obi made.
Oh, that's a cute sweater. It's a hoodie.
My Obi made this pink hoodie. It has my favorite color on it.
That is so cute. Is it comfy?
Yes, it's super warm and cozy.
Oh, I'm glad, Mama. I'm glad.
Oh, wait.
La 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 lava. La lava chicken.
Steve, love chicken? Yes, what's that?
Okay, let's see. No one passed through this door during the outage. But the me grabbed onto me so I couldn't have moved if I wanted to. So why did it not work? What do you need to do here? Leave. What? Let's look at this piece of art. I think I found the clue out, Amy. Wow. It's a secret door.
It's a secret.
Right, Amy? There you go.
Let me go inside.
Yeah, here. He's so cute. Earlier, Amy was telling Giovanna your name is Steve because you always say, I am Steve. Chad, bully him, please. Will be mad funny. No, me. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, what about something like we put the player hits like this? Would this work? Well, I can put Chachos down because he can't get on the server, unfortunately. But let's see. Actually, we can do a hanging sign, like right here. Let's see. Let's put something like this thing. I am looking forward to the Thanksgiving break. Oh, it's gonna be so great, Alice. It's gonna be chill. Let's do this. Oh no! Oh wait, I have the hits. All good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. All right. I need to save a spot for me too, Crowboy. Ghosta. But I cannot get the player hits because they're bedrock. I'm hearing noises. Okay, we need a hanging sign. So let's get a mangrove one. Wait, you cannot do them. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You need a thingy like that. But to stay true to the tree, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do the builders. Oh, I forgot to get Ikers. Let's get dye. Let's do orange and let's do the glow ink one. Builders. Perfect. Go Iker el chungo. Perfect. I don't know how I feel about the stone. I mean, we should probably make it mangrove to match the vibe of like what do you call it? Oop. Of what do you call it? Redwood Town. That's what I was gonna say. Oh shit. There you go. it. Let's get this goal for Oran too. I think Oran's is like XX underscore Oran underscore XX. Nope. Shoot, what is Oran's username? Let me check on the Discord. Game chat. Search. Oran. No, that's the Discord XX. Am I tripping? Okay, he was on this morning, so I can probably just check through here. What is Oran's username? Oh, it was all together. Dang it. Okay. Close enough. What? Huh? Yes, princess? We could do signs on here. Oh wait, but if we do it this way, then we cannot have anyone in the corner. Let me think. What if we did this one instead? There we go. And I'm probably gonna have to move these ones. Okay. Investigate the footprints. What are they? What's in there? Gotta find out. The builders. Yeah. Okay, and then we can do it like that, and we can probably do that. Beautiful. All right. It's as simple as that. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do bedrock skins though. Type. You need the keys. Oh, what's in there? Is there anything there? Oh no! No, doesn't let me do anything. Can you go back here? Wait, let's try that one more time. I hope it's this one. Ta-da! Oh no! Wait, there's a chest over here. Wait a minute, that rock looks suspicious. Really? What is going on? We got doctors and officers in here. Where did they go? They're in the sarcophagus.
You got so mad.
What?
He got so mad at me, Dad.
He did.
Why does he?
Touch it to green lights. Oh. Okay, I really hope it's this one. Oh no.
I turned back into just a princess.
You did. Interesting.
I have to go to that horse.
Yeah. Wait, Mama, here. Just keep looking for clues. You gotta look everywhere and see what works and what doesn't work. What now?
We have to see. I don't know about it, but we have to do it. So we have.
There we go. Am I missing another Java player? I don't think so. Let me double make sure. Wait, no. The present. I don't think so.
What the hell? It can't be broken. Dad, I found the key. Dad, I have to grab the key.
You found the key?
Yes. And I found a leather treasure chest.
Oh. There you go. Although we could probably add a trapdoor here or something like that. Boom. Yes, sweetheart?
I found the key.
You found the key? Where was it?
There.
Wow, good job. Not even I could find it. You're so smart. Wow, that's so cool. Let me get rid of this way. I'll probably get rid of these now. There we go. Awesome. Now,
See a diamond key.
make alts and steel skins
Dad, I think I see the diamond key.
through.
Yes,
You found it?
yes, I found the diamond key.
Good job.
Yes.
Okay, I did make a copy of the hammer. That's good. That's good.
I found it. I found it right over there.
It's so cool, little floating island. The bowler. Alright, let me see. Minecraft player. Minecraft player finder.
Dad,
Yeah, let me see.
yeah, Dad. I opened the closet.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to that guy. What does he say?
I don't know.
Press the A button. Thank you for getting me out of there. I may not look good, but I'm an officer. Press B, press B, press B. Press B all the way. Ta-da! One of the culprits. Oh no! Wait, someone stole their uniform. That means you gotta find someone who's pretending to be one of the police officers. Let's go find one.
I'm not moving.
Press A. Okay, press A again. Alright, go find the police officer. That one! That one! Talk to that one. Talk to that one. The blue one. That one.
I don't think that one's pretending to be the officer.
Try it. Try it.
No, it's not.
Try it. Press B.
Can you try it?
I'll try it. Oh no!
See, told you he's not the pretending to.
I found it! I found it! I got him, Amy! I got him! Here you go. Here. I found the culprit. Yay. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're skunking something. Secret. Yo, okay, what do you mean to cook with the tower of parkour? Oh my gosh, it keeps going higher. Bro, what is that? Game mode, spectator. Tomato. Hi, Livy. What the hell, man? How does this work? So you go from here? Oh no. Okay, yeah, you go to the middle. And then can we make it there? No.
How can I get out of here?
Uh,
How can I get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe you gotta keep talking to people.
What
To
if you
here.
talk to the people?
To here.
What if you have to talk to the people?
Let's see what else you gotta do. Oh, free coins. Nice. Okay, you caught the culprit, right? There's more culprits? Let's see. Someone stole their popcorn. What? But somebody stole the popcorn. How does that not make sense? What? Someone stole this popcorn? I am so confusion, Amy. So confusion. Bro, no! What do you mean? Popcorn. Wait. That's the imposter.
Wait, that doesn't move.
What?
That statue! See? Told you that statue doesn't move!
What about this one?
I don't think that one can move.
Aha! There's the imposter. There you go, Amy. That's all of them. Here you go. My Nick. Alright, let's see. LP.
It's two bad guys. They wanted to steal your bank. Sorry, we stole your bank. Okay.
What plugin lets you do lore?
Thanks for saving us. You're welcome. Oh wait, now I have to go. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. We still have one because we're still pretending to be a god. But we still have more bad guys. So, do you want them all? Sure. I will. So, I have a big idea. What if we can use something
Item lore.
create bubbles, like something, something about that strange. Well, I could use a young stick. Well, I don't think this place has wings. Why do I have to reach? That's your house. Well, I'm a detective, not a princess. Oh, well.
I don't see a plugin that adds lore to the server. What command is this? Is it Minecraft? Minecraft? Lore? No. Is it Essentials? It is Essentials. I knew it. LP, group, default, permission, set essentials that lore true.
Wait, Dad. I have to get out of there. Dad, I have to get out of here. Dad, I have to make Princess Peach get out of here.
Huh?
I have to make Princess Peach get out of here.
Oh, let me see. What can we do now?
That makes us lead back to castle, Daddy.
Power intuition. Oh no!
My heart.
Find our mirror. Wait, what? Where did you put it? This refuse to give us more information about what we do. Find our mural. That doesn't work. Wait, what does it say? Whoa.
Yes.
Here you go, Amy. Look. Here. For you. Okay. I think I've streamed for long enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. You guys, I think we've done amazing today. We got it in the remainder of the donuts. We did a good job. We did some building. We didn't finish the village, but that's something that we can just continue tomorrow or something. We'll see. But everybody have a good night. Take care. Bye bye. Say bye bye.
Bye. Dad, do you mind you can help me?
Of
get out
course.
there?
I got you.